Parlo time. Everything still hurts. Watch out below. Morning. Oh, goodness. Just got yeeted. Okay. Okay, that's new. Oh, that's lagging me too. I don't know why they added harps. They didn't add that in the... Okay. Hello? Alright. Oh. Virtues, Ironwood, Headmistress, Fontaine, and Copperbeard. Did you just went in the kitchen? Need to figure out how to like make it eat, but it's sure too good to be back.
Oh my fucking god.
What's going on now?
Good job, Snow.
I don't know what you want from me.
The first years are arriving any moment now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, apparently
forgot that they
Snow.
were arriving.
I didn't
Yeah.
forget. I just wasn't
Yes,
paying
you
full
did.
attention.
Yes, you did. You said, "Oh,
Okay,
that's
listen,
why."
I saw
You
at least 7 people outside. I saw at least 7.
Howdy.
Yes.
Uh,
Didn't
That's
count.
normal.
Howdy.
Snow.
I walked straight into the building.
So yeah, new students are arriving.
Yeah,
Just
the
one
groundskeeper
forgot.
said.
Interesting.
Listen, I didn't
Yeah,
forget.
we got asked from Professor Fontaine, so, you know.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, we'll meet them momentarily.
Don't need to startle them by running them out.
Yeah.
Oh, but the
That
thing
depends
is-
if Ironwood's here there first. They might already.
No, your definition of
I mean,
startling
it ain't bad
someone
to
is
have a little
showing
fun.
off your cool magic tech bow and then slitting their throat.
Depending on your idea of fun.
Listen,
Uh,
listen,
huh?
I actually have it on my
Wait, why
phone.
are we going to that end?
What?
No, I'm talking about the time that Snow nearly killed me and Viol with a stupid magic tech bow.
Listen.
I'm gonna deal with this piece. I'll be right back.
Yes, let's do.
In front of our face.
Okay, yeah, I lag about every time I come here. Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't know if the harps are needed. At least not that many. All right, I'm gonna reset it. Boop, so that way it disappears. He just throws it away. I don't think there's any amount of sleep that can help me recover.
Going to fucking wait in there? It's our room. I don't
Have an open door policy today. It broke again.
Again?
You always break them. You keep getting in her, starting your doors, and you keep breaking it.
I used only
man's
2
a force of
fingers this
nature.
time.
Of course he ain't gonna be held back by a sword.
I need to find
Maybe we
virtues.
could like
need to-
get Human Fontaine to work on some rooms for his door to stop them from fucking breaking every week.
I need to get
Hey, we're out of
virtue to
stone.
up these. It's not working.
He got stronger.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
he did
wait.
make an island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did made an island.
Didn't, like, those braces
Yeah,
you've
we
been wearing a
lost.
minute, we put
Void
it
have
to the test,
mercy
right?
on the year one
Ain't
tour
that
with
supposed to put his
Professor
strength down a little
Ironwood.
bit? Probably
Yeah,
somewhere else.
Oh,
It needs to be updated.
I'm back at my regular strength, even though it's lowered.
Oh.
Wait, your
So
gauntlets are
basically,
lowered?
You're stronger than. Basically, what you're saying is you've reached a point where your limited strength is what it was before it was limited.
Correct.
That's
Need more
terrifying.
strength.
That is very terrifying.
Oh, it's gonna be an interesting semester.
Professor.
Well,
Yeah.
I need to toughen you guys
Yeah,
up,
I
so
understand,
that's
yeah.
work out. I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
did
really-
progress.
I'm gonna be a
Yes, sir.
commando,
You
gonna
made
need to take a hit.
exponential. You made very
Yeah,
good
true.
progress.
Just dragged you around.
Commend
Thank
you
you,
for
sir.
that.
This time he can use
He
the
did.
excuse, oh, well, you're part of the council, so.
I see a Mars. You did training of your own. Good.
Counter
You
argument.
have more of a body strength, seems like.
I can always go run to my closet.
I did
He
more
can't even try that
when-
for open. I'm the only one that can open
on
that.
my own, but not
I'm-
nearly as intensive as you probably would have preferred.
I mean, my excuse is I finally regained the
training,
use of my left
still.
arm
Go ahead, your own pace,
after
I
a
guess.
bit.
Yeah, it took you a while.
Going outside for a bit.
Most
I'm
of the
glad I'm
traveling.
at least accusable
I'm
again.
kind of curious. I might head outside as well.
Kind of. But hey, it's better than nothing.
Fuck it, I'm gonna see what's going on.
Besides, now you have a reason to not kill yourself. You know,
Are they here yet? I don't know what I want to do today. We're getting their first years.
I still kind of got lost around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's reservations, but pretty much everything's still pretty much pretty good.
I'm tired.
Did you just wake up?
Well, kinda, but more physically tired. Just did 2.5 months of training with Ironwood.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
what
would
you did
do
on
it.
your break?
This is the closest thing to a break I have. For now.
Yeah, all I ended up getting was more wild animals and kind of helping out the townsfolk over in Yinshi.
That's mighty nice of you.
I was mostly
it's
helping out
my home.
my uncle. And visiting you as well.
What does your uncle do?
Yeah, you did. It was real fun, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you almost got caught up a little Yinshi alcohol there, buddy.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Students are over there. I want to say hi
I'll
to
tell you
them.
about it later. It was
They're
kinda
over at the
fun.
training grounds. I'm gonna wait for them in the garden.
Oh, they're here already.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Yeah? I mean, there was a
I
quite a
should-
amount of rust when we started.
I should probably look at the tank unit station. See how that.
We came came out here to greet him. Everybody just running away. What are y'all doing?
F it.
This is everywhere, so I might miss a place that I probably usually do.
Might as well make a good first impression. That's a lot of students.
Those are the new students. Yup. I mean, there's more work, right?
They're just giving a tour right now then, I assume?
Yeah, they're giving them a tour. I'm gonna go find Virtues real quick.
Okay. Professor Fontaine! Copperbeard, hello!
Greetings. We're showing about all the new students for this semester.
Well, welcome, welcome.
Hi there.
Hello.
All you ladies and gentlemen, this is Arlo Rivers. He is actually one of our first years here over at, well, only a second year now, but he is one of our second years here at the school, and he is actually part of the Valkyrie household. So, if you are one who is in that household, then you'll definitely be seeing plenty more of Arlo around. And for the love of all that is holy, please don't end up in the infirmary too much, because we already have enough Valkyries who have a hard time having to make sure that they're patching up some of the other students.
I still feel like I might be busy this year.
Fine, they need to practice anyway, don't they?
Possibly. But regardless.
Depending if they learn something or not, ma'am.
That remains.
Seems that your kids went there. They're kind of struggle then.
Well, I mean, some people
Have fun with your exams.
teacher, as long as
That's all I could say.
Exams? Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Those kind of things.
okay.
Wow, there's a lot of new ones.
What did you say?
It's a floating stone with roots. That's the area.
Excuse me.
Oh, apologies.
You're okay, you're okay. I'm too tired of...
Bonk something.
But I can also...
And where'd you...
Yeah. Expecting a bit more big area to go. Oh, okay, that's how it is.
There's a hell of a lot of them out there. There's a lot of first years.
Yeah, I just saw a few.
I'm probably gonna...
Area.
Don't strain yourself.
Yeah. Also, big warning.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
bit
it's just
weird
'cause-
traction over there in the.
Yeah, I kind of avoided that area. I tried to avoid that area. I already know. They're giving a tour. They were down over... shoot, I don't know where they were. They just went over there. Excuse me. Professor Fontaine's giving them a tour. Ironwood just kind of wanted to talk to Virtues. Probably in their office somewhere. I don't fucking know.
Most likely.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You really alright there, Hollow? Kind of coughing up a little bit.
I just still recovering from a lot. A lot.
You are looking a bit stronger, though. Not as,
Yeah.
smaller as you were last year.
I definitely improvement.
Yeah. Also look like you got a little bit more confidence. It's good.
That's kind of the mixture of everyone here and the professors. As being its second year, I have to show a little more confidence, especially as a medic.
That you do.
Yeah.
That
Last
you do, my friend.
one is the healer being worried.
Well, I mean, it is a job for a healer to look after people, so being a little worried kind of makes sense.
well,
I think.
I mean, I looked after y'all for
like
30 weeks or so.
like yeah, like showing it. Like imagine you trying to operate someone and they like trying to fix something. You don't look.
I had to amputate
Well,
my
it also
like
makes the
my
per-
first major thing I did was amputate a leg.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
kind of.
That was a little stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Never performed surgery.
Yeah, trust me. I had to stitch up David's shoulder to make sure he doesn't lose most of his tiny arm that mission.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little excited too. I learned a couple things over the break.
Good. I do.
Yeah,
I did
also got
too.
a new spell as well.
But I'm gonna keep this a little secret for surprise.
Yeah. You guys kind of want to see one of them?
Sure, if you want to.
Either he's just avoiding me, or I just can't find him.
I haven't seen him all day.
Well, I know the new
Yeah, no,
students
I
are
saw
going
the new
around,
bunch.
and I know.
Oh, that's Fontaine. He's looking for virtues.
Check his office.
I'll check his office again. Hold on.
Oh,
No, he's not there.
Yeah, I figured.
Brad, I forgot he could do that.
He's faster.
Did you have Mrs. room? Is not have a meeting with her?
No, I don't want to enter that room if that's the case then.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I was if not, I'll probably just see how this new students are. We're checking out the place. Oh, there he is.
Where?
From the distance.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
With another student.
Now I can spot him.
You guys, how I remember I had my pillar last semester.
Retired your pillar.
I was looking over. Kinda. I was looking over what virtues had, and I was like, hey, maybe a hammer might do me a little.
Okay. Yeah, that's an improvement.
Yeah, that's definitely an improvement. Probably a bit more actually balanced too, since pillar.
Exactly. Because I was having trouble swinging. Well, yeah, I can actually do it one-handed and not be too slow.
Oh, goodness. Imagine how you two-handed. Do me a favor.
I tried that already.
Resist your temptation to use it on Xander. Please.
That's gonna be up to him.
Please try to resist your resistance. Just resist.
That's gonna be up to him.
Just please resist.
Like, I can't control your actions. That's why I'm saying resisting.
Up to him.
Ah, shit.
I didn't stutter. I know what I said.
I know what you said. I'm just trying to get in your...
I know. We're just.
Shit. Alright, whatever. I did my part.
Yeah. Yeah, we did what you said it there.
I can only do so much. If Xander fucks around and finds out, then, well, that's his fault.
Exactly. That's the law of nature. You mess around, you gonna find out. Simple
And it's
as
Xander, so we know what he
that.
does.
Again, he's gonna be in the ground with me.
Oh my god. I guess you still...
I'm glad you're laughing about it. I don't think
I'm
it's
not...
funny.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh about it. Well, I am, but...
No, it's kind of funny. I'm saying
It's just... It's something, you know...
Xander turned into a nail. With a little bunny ears poking out.
He's gonna be a bunny pancake, if you know what I
was
mean.
in the ground last year. That wasn't a problem.
Yeah, but like... I don't know. Because how a hammer is, you're able to put more force behind it. So...
Oh yeah. Oh, and it's not as heavy, so I can swing it faster. And actually do my defending job.
It's not heavy?
Right.
Or you just got stronger?
I didn't show that, did I? I changed the weight of some of my
Well, there's
stuff.
the
I'm not
headmistress.
exactly using the big shield like last season. Like, let me show
The hell?
Ah!
you. Yeah. Went with some more bindings this season. They got the thing on the arm.
You know, you could probably talk to Professor Fontaine to maybe improve your shield with runes with more defense.
Maybe so.
Yeah. Well, there's some things to do. I know some people have a spike at the middle of it.
Yeah, well, I don't really want to do that because.
Is that metal or?
Maybe a piece to break off. Yeah, it's still metal.
Yeah, that's pure metal.
Oh, yeah, that's metal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
it
metal
just
that
one's
I've
probably a
been
bit
making.
more lighter. Probably not much protection as the last shield, but
You guys actually want to see
Yeah.
the thing I was working on?
You really want to show off everything you have?
Though.
All right, we'll go.
Yeah, to you guys. You guys are my friends. Of course.
That's not the training area.
no, it's us too. No, yeah, that has targets.
What it does? Oh, okay. I guess it shows how much I've been here.
It's just so.
Well,
It's just
I ain't
yeah.
gonna need the
Imagine
targets.
having to make a weapon and going all the way to the arena just to test a weapon.
Yeah, stay
True.
right there. Alright. Alright. Stone, you focus this.
You got this. Holy shit. Okay.
Talk about being between a rock and a hard place.
Can go behind it. But then if somebody tries to get in it that ain't friendly, stay there.
Oh, oh.
And that turns that one into a pancake right there.
There's nothing left. That's just liquid.
The thing that I was trying to learn from last season is turning defense into offense. See, the thing is that defense lasts good, but unless you can kind of get your opponent off you, you're going to have to sit on defense all the time. Well, this is something that I thought a little bit of little extra cover while giving us also something to work with. It was a little bit smarter.
Understandable.
I mean, yeah. And about the power of things we go up, we have quick guys. I got to hit them quick, and I got to hit them fast. So this works out fast.
Yeah, especially those goddamn commanders.
Well, the quick guy is someone like me, but I'm tired, so I'm not as quick as I normally am.
Yeah, you need a break?
Trying, but you forget my professor, our professor. 2.5.
Yeah, our professor. Yeah, 2.5.
I have trained 2.5 straight, and I saw our professor literally made an island. It was quite nice, but scary.
Wait, he made an island?
He
What
literally,
happened?
as soon as we left, 2.5 months ago, he
That would explain a bunch of things.
if you don't believe me, you could talk to people.
I mean,
Yeah,
not
I
really.
I believe you, especially since now he's at his normal strength he was before. With the,
Yeah, those gauntlets are not meaning anything more. He's back to his normal strength with them now.
He needs to upgrade it.
He's gotten.
That's what he said.
He's gotten strength. I'm lucky I'm alive.
I mean,
I pray this year Xander won't be that much of a shitter then.
I'm gonna be honest, my hopes is not that high.
Think about it like this. You think that's bad, but think about it like this. The more effort he's putting into putting Xander in the ground, the less he's gonna have y'all do.
True. Basically, Xander has escaped.
I'm not gonna put him in the ground because I know other people do it anyway. I just.
Well, I know you ain't gonna put him on the ground, but you ain't gonna have to worry about healing him. Because Ironwood's just gonna punch the thing into him, like he did last year, remember?
I remember.
You could just take it easy.
Yeah, I remember.
And just take care of who you gotta take care of. Ain't gotta worry about Xander, because Ironwood's all over that.
Sadly, I might have to just because it's just who I am. I can help anyone I can help.
I mean, true. And that's what we like you for, because you ain't nobody else.
Thank you.
No, you have walks of life.
Yeah. I mean, old rock-headed me ended up getting a little injury because I was playing around too much last time, but, you know.
Yeah.
It'll be all good. We learn.
But no. Yeah. Learn.
You live and learn. Hang on, I want to see how well my accuracy is now.
I'm excited. I'm feeling pretty
I
good.
am too.
Yeah, I feel like I'm ready. You got it. Hit him.
Oh, okay, well. Still need work, but
I was about to say, is it supposed to go at an angle?
no. It might need to refine the weapon. Or, yeah, the weapon.
Yeah, I think we checked the...
I haven't had a chance to do so. I'll talk with Ironwood. Or maybe David.
Like,
David could probably help me out more.
yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, that was also the reason why I developed my technique. Because I don't want to see something that happened to David happen to people again. Right.
I'm gonna
Down,
find
down,
our
down.
first
So
years.
We got no. Yeah, I was about to say we got some new blood to welcome in.
I saw them earlier and introduced myself, but
Yeah.
they might be at the Grand Hall. Maybe.
Yeah, that's
But they didn't go. I don't know they have been to here yet.
Nah, they're over there.
They're probably not gonna explain everything to them. It's just the main places they need to go.
They're over there. They're at the.
That's one of their main places actually.
They're at the training area.
Right there.
Hold on. Oh, that's a gardening. Damn, I have my directions off.
Yes, Birdman.
It's actually Mal. You can call me that instead of Birdman.
My
I was
apologies,
just
I will
curious what
forget
your-
the name. I will forget the names the first times around.
It takes him a moment.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, Professor.
No difference in any other thing. I'm just involved with a little more.
I'm
Hello.
proud of you.
Am I interrupting?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Connor.
Morning.
Oh, sorry. Good morrow.
Good morrow.
Good to see you as well.
Hello,
Mr.
mon
Greybaum.
chéri.
How are you
Professor,
faring with
you got
the
an
new
update.
arm?
So did you.
Yes.
They're a lot more quiet than I expected, but they're well behaved. So,
Yes, the headmistress told me that I should probably not dress as flashy as I normally do, but still somewhat formal, so I at least...
But not all
Don't
of us can
have
be
the-
as dramatic as you.
If I'm gonna be honest,
What
sir,
can I say? I'm very used to
you're a little bit flashy. Just a little.
at least it's
if
not
I'm
flashy
being
as
honest,
before.
you're at least more approachable.
True, but yeah.
I will take that at least. But hopefully you at least have met a few of the newer students here. I hope that you are going to at least be able to be nice and courteous and welcome them with
Always.
arms and with an
Speaking
open
of
mind.
the
We
new
hope they pass
students,
their new.
could you send me some of their paperwork later so I can see what conditions they may have health-wise?
Of course, that
May
will
I
be
be able to see that as well?
It's more a matter of. It will be submitted for
Of
the
course.
medical squad, but they do need to at least
Okay,
pass their
so
exam.
the two of you.
They're technically not
The
fully
both of you.
students here yet.
Yes,
If they
and
don't
it's
pass their exam with
technically-
their professor, they can't stay.
It's technically, well, yeah, so we technically need to make sure that they don't, well, see Ironwood and Virtues and go running for the hills screaming, and, or who knows, pass
Well, we
out
had
out
one of those
fear.
do that already.
Twice.
They saw Ironwood and screamed. But
Unfortunately, I
they're
don't think I'll
Phoenix
be
Drop
fighting at all
residents, so it
today.
does make sense.
That, yes, that actually checks out.
I broke nearly all of my equipment training with Ironwood. I'm still trying to.
I trained with him for
repair
2.5
them.
months. You have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
It's great seeing you all, though. At least, seeing you all back.
We're back.
Oh,
It's good.
my
Not-
daughters say hi to you, by the way.
It's very good.
Awesome.
Not
Yeah, you're
often
doing
do we
well.
have. There have been a few times where we had first years show up, and well, about sometimes half, or maybe a little less than half, have left, and usually because, again, this school is not for everyone. Which I commend you and the rest of the other second years here. You've done a great job, and you've shown a lot of improvement, which I'm very much proud of you all for.
If I'm being honest, it's quite the opposite for me. We haven't done anything successful the first year. We need to be stepping up this year.
We learned our
No,
lesson.
You still are
plenty of-
trying.
We will do better.
Don't worry, I have good things in store to test both you and the rest of the first years. So, this should be a good day. Don't tell any of the first years, by the way, but yes, I am doing my fun little bell, my little bell exam again. A bit of a twist, though.
If I remember
there.
right, the second years aren't allowed to help. At least
Yes,
those
you are
who
not
can.
allowed to help them. Well, any second years
Did
who
you stash your
participate
radio?
cannot help. No, but I made sure to hold it down with magic this time. It's not going
Yes,
to be
it is.
Chances are
It
zero
is
if one of
locked
them
in
should be
place.
smart enough to approach one of us for assistance.
I want to tell you right
Unfortunately.
now, I had to test the runes.
You must
I
deny.
had
It'd
Ironwood
be
try to
cheating.
rip the thing off.
Though it
He
is a
ended up
smart
just
idea,
picking
so I
up the
commend him for
dresser
that.
with it. It is not
So
budging
keep
this
in note
time.
who actually ask for help. Actually, a good step in the right direction.
I'll help medical,
That was a good
otherwise,
thing.
for the
Well,
first
yes,
years,
it is-
I'll let them do what they have to do like we did.
Remember,
Do not.
Wesley,
Oh, did we tell them about
Did I say something wrong?
No. I'm trying to remember something. I'll tell you later. It's
Right, please.
Do not help them with any of the exams unless the professors say otherwise.
Understood.
Understood.
Now, please go on. I prefer a professor I trust with the students right now.
Yes, and along with that, one last thing. Well, yes, you are not doing any exams today. That is all the first years. Keep an open mind. Make sure you are taking at least a bit of notes. Analyze the rest of the new students. That way you can see where you can help them. And who knows?
I also believe
maybe
some of the
they'll be able to
assistants
help you.
might be holding a training lesson, aren't they?
I believe so, yes.
Who's holding
So-
that?
Well, it may... Possibly Mr.
Well-
Jacuno. I'm not too
Or
sure.
Cerise,
He
unless
is-
they do a bundle deal, but that is questionable at best.
Possibly.
You'll meet them proper shortly in the announcements.
Alright.
Now, yes, we are going to make sure that both second years and first
We need
years
to make
are
sure
more
Copper Beard doesn't get
acquainted with them.
lost.
Finally.
You think that low of him?
Please, watch that fucking teacher. I do.
Alright. May I ask why?
Regardless against how he handled some of the students was not only inappropriate, but it's unjustified.
I see. Alright.
If he wants to prove himself, he needs to do so, and as do I.
I assume you're gonna take an eye on him this year then.
But regardless, I am actually doing something for the Valkyries. We're going to be all of you are going to be receiving kind of what are they called again? I know what they're called in my land, but it's like, you know, the paper and you just flip through for notes. I don't want to call it a notebook because it's not an open book.
Studying?
Pamphlet?
Oh, pamphlet, yeah.
No,
Or documents?
yeah, pamphlet. We're going to be all Valkyrie are going to be receiving documents about the health conditions of every single member of this academy. That case, when you're checking up on somebody, you can know what they don't need, what they can't have, all that, and what they do need.
Alright, good.
That way, if it's a quick, you know, just something small, portable, and you can flip through and find. That's my intention.
Good. That's
Made
the
too
idea I
many
have.
mistakes from just forgetting and not knowing information.
Alright. Might need to require your help eventually when you're free.
Whenever, just simply say when.
Just need to refine this
On
bow a
the
little
tongue.
bit. The arrows are shooting, the arrows shoot sideways.
Actually, yeah. I also had an idea for your bow later. Since you require specific types of material, if I'm correct, for things like this.
Right? What do you have in mind?
Because you need to stay lightweight. Well, I was thinking about making additional features you could attach to it. Either ways to fire different kinds of arrows better, or maybe a tri-shot bow.
I'll keep that in mind. It's not a bad idea, though.
Different uses for different situations. That's always what I kind of specialize in. Maybe a grappling bow. And flying is good, but being able to just suddenly grab a student in peril would be really nice. Without having you do streak down.
I feel like that might hurt them. Hi, Omu.
Not if we use magic grabbers. Effectively magic that clinks them like gravity.
What was that?
That was an Omo.
Are you the one making that noise?
Not the noise. Noise I had no idea about. But they are right. I'm gonna go say hi to Omo real quick if I can, but you should go watch the students. See what
Understood.
you can find.
Yeah. All right, just for the record, because you know. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's there.
Come with me, please.
Yes. First year Valkyries, behind to the headmistress. Sooner than later, carry forward. Is that what I am?
First year.
Your first year Valkyries are doing your test right now.
If the rest of you won't come along, we just at least need the Valkyries with us.
I'll tag along.
In my defense, headmistress,
You couldn't wait.
it was Virtue's idea to test my strength, and I didn't think it was gonna go to that one.
Come on, short one, let's go.
You guys were giving the tour.
I'm coming. I'm here as medical, if anything. We're about to find out.
Not everything can go exactly how planned, and you have to be ready for change.
You're trying to find an excuse. You're just finding an excuse.
Yeah, exactly, I am. Okay, in my
Yes, you're
defense,
making excuses.
His
Making
idea.
excuses.
His idea. Fine, it's my fault. I hit him too hard.
Yeah, your fault. His idea.
Or maybe not hard
Same
enough.
fucking difference.
Maybe not hard enough.
That's much.
No, I sent him flying. I don't know where he is.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, I think I hit him a little
That's
too
very
hard. Okay, so
He does
You
this all
guys
the
are
time.
from
year
here. This is
students.
your fault. You deal with it.
well, first this is gonna be the test also now.
Your
So
mess.
first year's gonna go deal with it also too. I'm making this a test.
Okay. You want to take bets?
Second year is not helping.
Oh, definitely take
We're not
bets.
allowed to have.
I'm curious what you were wagering on, sir.
No, you're not allowed to.
How long before a crater is made? I get that.
2 minutes.
You're being generous.
That's not a joke. But
It's not
45
generosity.
seconds, maybe a minute.
Like between that.
That was not doing
I'm gonna go 3.5.
This is a Valkyrie test.
See? Now that's generous.
Okay, you fair.
I'm gonna check my odds.
Never mind. This is a Valkyrie test. Oh darn! I was.
So 30 seconds.
That one.
Professor Ironwood tonight. He is here to help you when it comes to this.
Alright, first year's. Good luck.
Professor or headmistress profession to like be medical if needed. Understood.
Some of us need to stay with the
We'll wake up. It's a really strong smell.
Valkyries can stay with the rest.
You just get to sit and watch. That's all you gotta do.
Sticking.
Yeah, no, I'm not helping unless it's just healing. That's it.
No, you don't get to help at all.
Not even healing?
No.
Okay.
This is for them.
I understand. Just what if they get hurt?
Yeah, same here, but
If they get hurt, we'll take care of it.
because Ironwood
Understood.
Virtues how it's bad, and now this.
Can I at least get by and watch?
By all means, just don't help.
Understood.
Why, but I guess. And it will typically wake somebody up who's unconscious if they have a nostril.
Hi, Professor Virtue. We're coming closer.
What did you do?
I punched him.
Why?
He wanted to see what my strength was at. So I hit him with literal max force.
Anything happens, get behind me.
Okay.
I think I might have broke the sound barrier a bit too.
Yeah, no, we heard it from all the way over there.
Y'all heard that?
Yeah, no, we everyone
I heard it.
here heard it, so. I think everyone's hearing right now, actually. So I get
You should have given him a gift
any
first.
any explanation to why the host spat or no?
We can't do anything.
Still, explanation is not doing something.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Basically, here, you come here.
Go over there.
You
Do
too.
wanna know?
No, you. Oh.
What, you think I don't know? You think I don't know?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Okay. Yeah, so virtues.
I wasn't born yesterday.
No, it was his plan. It was actually to hit him that. So I hit him that hard. Could have got him with a belt, but he saw his opportunity to test it.
That sounds about right.
This is how we are now.
I'm not getting a good vibe.
Yeah,
This is their trial by
So-
fire, basically.
yeah, exactly.
I
My methods are
see.
unorthodox. So it's
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it helps see how well they handle pressure.
yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Which is also seeing any pressure, so I think this works out in a way.
Interesting. Yeah.
We'll see.
We're not even able to.
All right, so 90%. I would exceed that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I got some on me. Catch.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay, okay. Is this working at all? Is the magic working at all?
It is.
Would you like to go do that?
I unfortunately can't get close to this.
Bleeding, that would be great. Oh, okay.
I don't think you want to.
On the whole, or it's is there the any stomach other? wound. Yes, I need to clean up.
Okay. Rags. Probably.
At least you got his eye on you.
Which one?
Yes.
I don't know if I've been breathing in this water.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
every
pour
day
it on
that
this wound.
I face what my family tells me to fear.
Sorry. Does anyone have a rag?
Fear you have to overcome.
Need something that. Something wet. Please.
Give me a second.
Gosh.
I'm not allowed to help, so good luck.
Thank you. Okay, just breathe. Yeah. Okay. So I'll start applying.
Arlo has to stand by and watch.
Oh, we were going to bed if there was going to be a crater. Shame.
If I hit the ground, I think there would have been no arena.
Ah, you should have aimed up.
I did.
I know it hurts. I know it hurts. Sorry. Right.
Just gonna keep dabbing here.
You think they'd be doing a good job?
Because we need to get blood
We
to
just
stop
need
flowing.
to
Mm-hmm.
Your blood's not contaminated or
That's
anything
good.
like that, right? Because I know some people mentioned about contaminated blood.
I can't wait for the future, though.
Probably.
Relax. Focus more on him.
Good. Yeah.
Alrighty, virtues. I think this is good at where we can stop right here.
Please. Yeah, wrap it around.
This is a good point, virtues. I think they did good.
Okay.
Can I get up now?
Yeah, wake up.
What?
Hey, she's getting this shit.
Congratulations, Valkyries. You all passed.
Way to go!
Fine.
You're
an angel.
I swear you're going to give them a heart attack.
They have to test us. It's a
They're
school.
going to need to learn how to work under pressure.
Yes, but
What's going to happen in the real battle? Might as well start.
there's that. That was more.
I'm gonna tell you this now. What you see is gonna be a lot worse out there.
Okay, first, I want you to look at me. And then look at all the training that I've done so far.
Healing on a battlefield isn't
Fair
as
enough.
scary.
But still, at least no one's dead, so that's a good thing.
Of course I did it to virtues. I knew he wouldn't die.
You know what, I could have done healing magic as well.
So the test is complete. Yeah, they passed. It was actually virtues plan too.
The Valkyries pass?
Yeah.
I was wondering why you were having them do mythical. I was wondering why. Now it makes sense.
His idea. Work under pressure. It works out.
Give me
Gotta
one
be
moment
prepared
then.
for anything.
Hold on.
Watcher,
No.
I would like to see,
come down to my height.
blessing and a curse.
Gotta get around the bars.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Don't do that shit again. Am I clear?
It was effective.
It worked out.
Yeah, so was the mission you put them on last year. Oh wait, look how that went.
That was
Well, see, I was here, and that's why it was effective. Virtues is the problem.
I cherish you.
Thank you.
Also, virtues, 90%.
Something I can wash my
90%.
hands on. It's a pleasure to meet you.
90%.
Your name is...
Can we take
Yeah,
them to
new
the
ones.
announcement hall now before we start taking our drinks?
Professor, I
Anyways.
would. Is there like a I can wash my hands? I don't exactly know if I got blood on it, but it's better to keep the hands clean.
No, it's more you couldn't wait.
Want a rag?
till
I
announcements
did
were
not mean to
done.
do that. You don't do that.
Sure, a wet rag would work.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
Again, this is
Nothing at all.
you could... Here, I'll take that one.
Not bad.
No. You did this to yourself. You could have asked to do it afterwards.
It was a spur of the moment thing, more for real.
I didn't think I was gonna hit him that hard, I'll be honest, too.
You're fine.
It's
I'm
fine, I'm on
giving
your
him
side.
shit
I'm on
because
your side.
he gives me shit.
You won, but it was effective great.
It worked out.
You owe me.
It worked out.
The fact that she slapped him for it, though?
Use your mind thingy.
I think we should all go for a drink afterwards as a celebration of Valkyrie passing. Now we have to wait for the other students to pass.
Yep. I wrote the
Y'all want some wine?
announcement, but I'll have to add to it because of.
Did you want me to?
Uh, That's understandable.
I think they're on the grand hall right
That was
now. I'm not
scary to
sure.
me. I want to see his face. He looked familiar.
You'll see him in the announcements. He has to.
Fair enough.
Are we arriving there right now, ma'am?
They can't run.
I'm sorry?
Are we heading down to the grand hall right now?
Can't always be here.
Yes.
Understood,
We'll have
ma'am.
to conduct the rest of the tour later, considering they've already jump-started that.
No.
Very much.
Yeah.
All right. Guess we're going to the grand hall.
It's best to be more physical than mental.
Oh. How y'all enjoying the new map? The new story. This is great. This is a good first day. I like this. Arlo isn't going through this shit. He can't even heal. That's what's... Oh. Hi, Vex. Right. That's a good sign. Who's that, ma'am? Oh, this fucking room gets me every time. Why am I fucking...
As it was, that presentation wasn't before. Apparently,
Alright, so looking this way is just not doing good.
happened over there to just
That's because all the people are right here.
forward. This place. From what I heard, we actually used to have the capability of floating food from that area onto the tables here. But since
Correct.
it appears to be, yes.
I can't look that direction without lagging.
Currently understand we are going to begin moving our proceedings over to the main hall. So if you would like, you may stand amongst each other, talk amongst yourselves. I will be over towards the pedestal. If anybody should have any questions. Understood?
I literally cannot look that direction without being laggy.
We're not dying.
You're a little bit more compliant with a heavier hand. Oh, madam. Good sign.
Good sign for you. We're having to move up announcements because it turns out what they were doing was doing Ironwood's exams.
I rather assumed as much after, you know, the hellspawn whispers within the great beyond coming and hearing that Ironwood had a
So it seems we're going to have to move up proceedings. We'll have the conductors rested to at a later time.
I don't think they'll mind. It seems they want some action anyway, from my understanding, so I believe that them getting some kind of introduction course would be most
Well,
I asked Virtue to do his.
More action, then they get it.
I think Blueberry has disappeared.
No, Blueberry's up there. I saw you left them behind.
And everything.
Oh yeah, I left them behind there, just so I can rest a bit.
in the worst case
Yeah,
scenario, they
it's
require
chaotic.
to give it to them, and they're fully
You say hopefully.
Oh, come now. Let's not pretend like some of the people that have been here for a decent period of time are not at least a little bit scarred.
Also,
Wait, who was in the frenzy?
dwarf here, and he's being compared to as my child. Help.
I can't save you.
No help will be given.
Are you okay? Are you sure?
Okay.
Okay. I understand. I was very shy once. I'm Arlo.
No.
Nice to meet you. It's gonna be okay.
Was looking.
Understood. I literally cannot look at that one direction.
Don't punish him for me.
No, you'll have to deal with me after.
No. How you will,
Let's have to be honest here, it seems.
Exams properly.
What's up?
I guess you gotta do your job of healing, I guess.
When it comes to your exams, no. I cannot help whatsoever.
Oh. So I guess there's a thing for the first years?
Yep. It's important for y'all to pass.
Good at all?
Well, they passed one. At least some that passed.
Coming up, yeah, Valkyries want to do the thing.
Some.
Well, not everyone was there, but Ironwood did some of the Valkyrie lessons, but that was for the Valkyries.
Right.
Well, I haven't introduced myself to you yet. So,
How are you liking the place so far?
It's decent so far.
Considering the people
Still
around
gonna get some time getting used to it.
it took me a few weeks myself.
It's a lot more different than the monastery and such.
Yeah, I'm from Mithens, so I understand.
Yeah.
Having not clean air, so.
I'm from Boreal, so.
just have people call me by my last name. It's fine.
What the hell did you do now, Xander?
Is he not in the hole yet?
Don't worry about it. Of course I'm okay.
I might have to.
Watcher!
The new route to see if I can do it.
I need you to do your job. Go get the centipede.
What did Omu run off to this time?
He's already.
Thank you.
What did Omu do?
I don't know.
Centipede?
Yeah.
You'll
His name is Omukade.
Okay, what the fuck?
Don't worry.
It's okay.
It's not bad. God, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, pardon. Oh,
It's
there you go.
Gets that he does the multiple eyes around here, so
You'll learn. You'll get used to it. It's fine.
You'll be told soon. It's a lot at once. We're sorry.
Yeah, you're definitely you're gonna get used to it. Seeing what you are. Well, if you don't.
Well, I haven't lost my 9 lives yet. I don't think I'm gonna lose them still.
While we wait for announcements, if any of you would like to grab anything from the kitchen, please help yourself. If you would like anything to eat or such, it's available in there. We're beginning announcements underway soon.
Thank you.
Right. Oh God! And the dwarf is giving liquor. Okay. Copper, your people.
Do I need to detoxify people, ma'am?
No, it's worse. No, it's worse.
There's Ireland. Every single time. So when someone asks you, you tell them.
All right.
Perfect reaction, actually.
Ironwood is a little bit of a scary person in Phoenix.
No.
A little?
He was from Phoenix.
Yeah, he's one of the residents.
Yeah.
How often do I have to detoxify?
Good to see you. I don't know. I didn't really care for him, so.
Sounds about right.
I did, but if he doesn't get here soon, we'll start him on.
What's his name, though?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I'll bother to remember later.
The way at least best to get everybody.
Who are we waiting?
Hi, Gwyneth.
Oh, he's sulking somewhere.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. You missed a little bout of Xander slipping up. Great.
That sounds like Xander. Hold on.
Did you?
Xanders, don't start spreading your bullshit you have last year.
I can't make no promises.
You could say so.
At least you're honest. Fuck.
People.
I didn't even see you. Hi.
Spreading?
Greetings.
What do you mean?
He's an idiot sometimes.
A lot of you.
I mean, you know what you did.
Alright. Just because I Professor Iron.
Alright. Headmistress is getting our attention.
There was a
Okay. Alright, go on.
Wait, that door actually opens?
The door is open, but it's boarded.
Hey, why you out here, kiddo?
Maybe Iron would be or something. I've seen if Iron would, he's hitting a lot of things he shouldn't be.
You're supposed to be up there.
You have no idea.
They were telling you.
Professor Virtue's having a blue eye and all that. I did not think I'd be doing medical.
What?
Exam.
What's that thing?
You probably get doing first exam. Professor Virtue is having a
Yeah, we probably should get closer.
Probably. Well, they'll let us know when to.
You'll hear it.
Like that. Our main group's over there in the corner.
Yeah.
Most of you. It is such a lovely sight to see all of you. Some I've seen from the last semester. Welcome back. Others new, and improve your stand more towards the center, if you do not mind. For all of our new students, I see a bountiful, beaming light of potential in every single one of you. As I have said before, I am the headmistress of this campus. I am Kissery Harper. As most of you know, for our second years, you all were inducted into an exam. For you, it was to see where you slid into the world. What fit you best? For you knew, most of you, if not all, have been already pre-placed in the many houses that we applied. Your exam will determine if you stay on campus. While you are here, we would like to see what you can do. You've already gotten a glimpse of the examinations thanks to our professors that I have. So those from the Valkyrie, you have already completed your exam. So, you are fine for the rest of the day, unless the other professors deem it a little more fun, or if you would like to spectate the others. But that leaves the houses following: the Vanguard, Centurions, and Cavalry. Each house will have an examination based on their house by the professors themselves. But, before we get onto that, they will all explain their exams on their own terms. But, let's get some introductions out of the way. First things first is the professor and the assistant professor of Vanguard, if you do not mind.
Interesting.
Oh, she's the assistant Vanguard.
Greetings. I'm Professor Virtues, head of the House of Vanguard, and this is my new assistant.
I am Sirius. Just Sirius.
Vanguard is our combat house. You will be our frontliners, the ones dealing the most attack, and those dealing with combat. I shall be instructing you on that. Good luck. That's all I have.
It's the same fucking thing he did last year.
It was.
Straight to the point, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, and apparently he can be awake while a hole in his chest, or stomach.
You could have said something if you'd liked.
Still can hear you, Professor.
Then let them speak very
The
loud.
next professor and their assistant is of Centurion, Professor Fontaine and Professor Alphonse.
Fontaine and Alphonse. I'm not gonna remember the assistant professors.
Well, pleasure to meet all of you, whether Centurion or not, but I'm Professor Julius Fontaine, and for those who are meeting me for the first time, of course, you can still just call me either Fontaine.
The hell you mean
Professor
potential
Fontaine,
ship?
either works.
Fucking Cord didn't even show up. I don't think Arlo's gonna care about love right now.
Go ahead.
My name is Professor Alphonse, though most of you will most likely end up calling me just Alphonse. My surname or last name is probably not pertinent to most of you unless you're interested in trade.
As with how the Vanguard household acts as, in the sense, the sword, the Centurion household, we act as the shield. Anyone who is part of my household, you're going to be expected to be the front line. You are the key defense, and you are one of the determining factors whether or not your allies fall victim to a blade, or whether or not
Y'all
they
seem
are
to forget
able
that
to see
Arlo's like a
another
nice
day.
guy. You know, he still
have high
cares.
hopes,
He wants to help.
And I have high faith that each and every one of you, my high faith, of the other households will perform well. Now, that is not going to be without a bit of difficulty, but I do believe in all of you. Anything you wish to add?
I do, actually. Just as a small sub-note to all of you as well, I also am one of the professors who will be heading general studies. Things like nature, anatomy, and other sciences that are not widely explored by the other professors. Should any of you have anything you need to address in regards to this, do confirm with me, but I will also be hosting classes to assist in, shall we say, familiarity with some of the finest sciences.
Oh.
I believe that is all.
And as for myself, you'll see me usually teaching any sorts of defenses and or teaching about various sorts of runic magic here. Aside from that, I wish you all a good semester. both to the new students and to our currently existing ones.
You know, the sun's just crawling. I just use my claw. Without further ado, then, next up would be our professor and his assistant for the Valkyries.
So who's my assistant? Oh, really? Okay.
Greetings, students. I am Professor Ironwood. You may refer me to as Ironwood. First of all, I'd like to congratulate the new Valkyrie students for passing.
In the future. So we have
And let's see, as for the rest of you first year, did I finish? That's what I thought. As for the rest of you first year students with the test, I wish you good luck. I will be teaching you as the medics, and also the reason why you're important, because without us, none of these other households will be standing. Other than that, I will also be teaching you on physical training, if you like, and this is my assistant. Now you can talk.
Oh, thank you, man. I love the audacity. I am Jakunohan, his assistant. I will be also teaching you about physical training. If you may add it a little more. No.
So he's okay.
Yeah, supports. Yeah,
And for the final household is the professor and his assistant of cavalry, Professor Copperbeard and Professor Sowery.
Arlo's probably not gonna love if things don't go out with Cora. Seeing I don't see Cora, I doubt she'll show up.
Oh, my boy.
We'll see.
All right. Good day. I am Professor Torcourt Copperbeard. And I will be your cavalry teacher. Shush you. And no. Tactics, diplomacy, and all that in between. I shall teach you. I will make sure that you will be able to lead a unit to run from leading a unit to running logistics. With, Chris, I'm not good with speeches. Beside, next to that, I teach you alchemy and herbology, from the smallest of healing potions to the explosives of today. Hey, I will guide you through that path. With my new assistants, we will accomplish new heights. And for my returning cavalries, I'm glad to have you back. For my newer cavalries, I hope you pass my test. It will be interesting. Do you have anything to add?
Hello all, my name is Sayori. You may call me Masumi. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, they usually play the short, sweet, to the point characters.
Don't worry, we already had them set. Anywho, with all said and done and all introduced, we will begin with the Centurion examination. To give you the details upon that will be Professor Fontaine.
We're about to do the fucking bell.
Yeah, whatever.
Now, for any of the new Centurions here, to keep things very short and brief, I very much am one who likes to test your problem solving. A Centurion, while yes, you are a key form of defense, you also have to be able to act tactfully. Not everything is simply just being a wall, after all. I very much pride myself in being able to at least teach students to at least not fight their way out of a problem, to best word it. Not everyone is, well, would. Now, for
Doubtful. He's gonna find love if the core doesn't show up.
any of the new Centurions, as well as
Not like
any
he's focused on it.
Centurions from last semester who have not taken this exam before, you may participate. So, first years, this is mandatory. Second years, if you have not taken this exam, you may do so. However, there are certain rules. You cannot, under any means, get any assistance from the professors or any of the non-participating second years. I've left behind 2 little riddles inside of the dorm room for my household. Once you go ahead and arrive there, you may go ahead and read them, and it is your job to find the that I've left here in the school grounds. You have until the end of the day. If you cannot find it, then any first years who either do not participate, you are expelled. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. In any case, and to the best of luck.
That's not your professor, is it?
My virtue.
Vanguard exam will begin in 45 minutes. We will be meeting at the training area.
Good luck.
You got this.
It's no sweat.
No sweat, he says. They don't know. They don't know the wrath. They've partially seen Ironwood. Virtues is just equally as fucking scary, and they're like, oh, it's fine. I'm like, you know, he's a fallen angel for a reason, right?
Well, let's hope you don't have to use it, but we'll see.
I'll open up the crack for you so that you can look underneath. I'll even rip it open.
Yeah, but, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, perhaps.
Alright. Thank me. Come here then.
Well, I guess that leaves us to be able to explore the campus a bit more then. Seeing how we're already accepted, though.
Please gather up around me. Thank you.
I was wondering how long it takes you to realize that you actually kind of like this.
I didn't know. Shut the fuck.
It's kind of funny though.
We already
Just
have,
a smidge.
Snow, what is
You
this?
wanted to tell me about that hilarious information.
Oh, new friend.
All right.
My goal.
I mean, it would be
Interesting construct.
what you maybe expect out of the other
Hey, it's made of ice.
No, I'm sure.
All right. Well,
Did you already
By the way, I'm gonna
anything I should know about it?
I suppose technically stare at people. I mean, no, it's tame, I guess is the best way to put it. It'll
Well, that's
kind of
good.
just chill around.
What if it gets hurt?
So.
What if it gets hurt? Or something
I
bad?
don't know.
Okay.
I haven't exactly thought of that. Normally if it gets like a scratch on it, I just kind of ice it over again.
Real quick, any Centurions who are first year, or if you are a second year who has not taken my exam and you wish to participate, please make sure to follow Mr. Alphonse as he will be leading you over to the dorm room to begin.
Say again?
Time to meet the Valkyries. Come on.
Alright.
Downward.
Either way.
I've seen. My family has told me about.
Where's Mars?
He's usually like to be by himself, so I don't know.
Alrighty, I'll get him then.
Wait. No, never mind.
Alright, for now. Virtues. I'm taking the Valkyries, the new ones, to show them their homeroom along with the clinic.
Very well. Okay.
And for you guys to meet your second years. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you again for the help with the exam, Professor Virtues.
Yeah, I heard his lessons are kind of brutal.
You too, I guess.
Just thank you for the help with the exam.
Ride on their own.
Given the lack of attendance, I would move it to a different day, perhaps. It wouldn't exactly be wise to
Mm.
test for one person.
Next to having someone listen.
Let's just try not get together, otherwise we are in big trouble. I do not want to do more paperwork and have a paycheck cut.
Paperwork.
Paperwork, the bane of everybody's existence.
Usually, yeah.
Stack of paper I have for destroying a statue.
That whole situation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Amaris.
Distance.
Perfect.
Oh, yes.
Distance.
Okay. We follow. They can see it.
I just don't want it to fall. Distance. That was
so
something. I just don't want it to fall. Distance. That was something. I just don't want it to fall. Distance. That was something. I just don't want it to fall. Distance. That was something. I just don't want it to fall. Distance.
They were actually missing a few. Is someone Valkyries in there?
Okay.
If I can find you somewhere.
Kyo!
From my understanding, I
Hi,
believe
Miss
we're
Trio.
running the Centurion test until, well, actually, hope it, given that we have one student present at the moment. So, I think I'm going to be busy.
Hi!
I am going to familiarize myself with our current students.
Of course.
How you doing?
Come here. It's great seeing you.
I fucking missed you!
I missed you too.
Hell yeah!
Great seeing you. David. David.
Yes.
Come here.
Been a minute since the
Hi.
training.
I
Hi.
know. I missed you. Mwah.
Mm-hmm.
Go have fun with
Come
the
on.
other Valkyries.
Alright, shall we?
Alright. Try not to get into trouble.
She's gonna get in trouble.
No promises.
She's gonna get in trouble.
Doing a darkness dagger, baby.
Yeah, she is, but
Oh my fucking god, girl.
It worked out for the best.
Don't apologize. Fine.
Oh god, why am I lagging so bad?
Yes.
Where's the other bat?
But is there
As
any
I've
way I
stated,
could have some
he
water?
did not listen to either
Yes,
me
we
or
can.
you, so
I'm
if
right
he's gonna be
here.
Late, then it's gonna be noted that he's late.
Make sure that's all of them, unless there's someone else we're missing.
In terms of
He
where
was
are
like-
the ones with feathers? I
Pretty
thought
sure
I
they
saw
were
feathers
bad,
on them.
look like. I don't know where they are. Mars, come on. So you can introduce yourself to the first year. Cut. Let them be late then, I guess.
As
Whatever.
I've stated,
He's
he told
fucking
him and I told
fucks.
him, and he still didn't come. He's off with another group. I saw him. So.
Oh boy.
Well, if they want to not listen, let them be then. Not my problem. I'm not care. I don't
It's
care.
our
I'm
job
not
to
going to give
keep our
attention
eyes
to
and
someone who cares.
Ears open.
Other than that, first years, introduce yourself to the second years first.
You should go first. Me? Alright. Hi, I'm Xander Lapon Graves. You may call me Graves, you may call me Lapon, or Rabbit. Most people call me by my first name. Even though one of our returning students, Xandar, is here, so it would be a lot easier if you called me Graves. I'm a second year here. My magic is nature magic. I can heal. I have very, very good detection. I could also turn the ground into quicksand, depending on the material.
Okay.
Also, my eye is cursed. But that's another story.
We'll go more into that later.
That's a different story.
Trust me.
I would
Yeah.
like to see
We'll be here literally all day.
Yeah.
Arlo, go next. Come on.
Yes, sir. Hello, I am Arlo Rivers. I am a medic. I am usually could do healing and detect poison. So if you are poisoned by whatever means, I am the person you want to seek, because I could detoxify you. Otherwise, I am probably one of the better medics here. No offense to the medics here. While I'm not strong in combat, I am good with any other support defenses, otherwise of distractions. I can fly. I can screech really loud. I will give you a warning, especially those who are sensitive hearing. I really screech loud. Could potentially make you deaf, otherwise.
Tell me about it.
Any medical or poison questionnaire, I'll be at the bat you wish to come to. It's nice meeting y'all.
Excuse me.
The pleasure's mine.
Sure.
Dave, Mars.
Hello, I'm Mars Luxus. I am a fire and light fusion, which makes, well, sunfire. I mostly deal with combat. I don't have too many healing spells, but I do have one and it's rather large in radius, so that is why I'm here. Not only that, I am more oriented around making sure that people are safe in the back rather than in the front. So people like you all. So please, if you do end up in any trouble, seek me out or anyone of the second years.
Of course.
Guess I'll be up. Hello. My name is Isla Renee Tesla at your service. I'm one of the artificers of here, and actually as Dave as well. I'm much more on the mechanical and alchemy side of things. Don't exactly have healing spells, but I do have one spell in the Galactic Dome that will assist us if things get a bit get hairy if too many folks, especially long range. But if you have some mechanical problems and also alchemy, iron hued, I will help you assist y'all. I also, yeah, my main element is like electricity, so here. Yes.
Sorry, would you mind repeating your name again?
James Monet Tesla.
James.
James or Tesla, it's what we usually call him.
Yeah.
People often just refer to me by my first name, by the way.
Which, your name, if I heard,
Lamont.
I was a bit late coming in. Morris. Morris.
Amaris, yes.
Oh, Morris. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so any more questions? I can leave it up to David here.
I am David the Greyborn. I am the head Valkyrie of Valkyries. Go on. Effectively, my main form is a proficiency in blacksmithing as well as chemistry. I could combine and utilize both. With that, however, I am high hopes and expectations of every Valkyrie member joining. And here very soon I will actually be giving you each a detailed, derived list of health conditions as well as variable situations for each and every student of this academy. Now, you do not abuse or share any of this information, because once you are a Valkyrie, you are a member of support. Is this understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Furthermore, for the most part, if there's anything else you need to know, fun fact, I suppose, any machine and creation I have will have a personality attached to it. So if you need something from me and you need something crafted, understand that you might be getting a friend. So, keep that in mind.
Alrighty, let's start off with the new students. You first.
Well, very well then. Name's Daniel Josette. I'm, one of the angels coming from, Yangshi. I know healing, and I know how to fight. But, my healing's a little bit more on the violent side.
What do you mean by violent side?
I think you'll fit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, healing fist. That's something I haven't seen before. I do it all the time.
He
Understood.
punches to heal like Ironwood.
Yeah, I know. I want to make sure.
More easier. Alright.
You know, I had to see.
You can control whether or not your punches heal then?
I'm learning how to kick to heal, so yeah.
If I want to make sure they don't get healed, I'll just punch harder.
Like you did with Professor Virtues?
Pretty much.
If you want, you can give a demonstration.
I suggest not.
And right now, it would be death right now.
We.
Okay. Yeah.
All
God,
Hush.
I'm Mal. Oh, thought we're doing new students. Apologies.
No, I was telling him to shush.
No, Arlo was referring to Zind or something.
Yeah, sorry. Flex was getting me.
No, I see. Again, I'm Mal. I work more as the mailman, and I'm going to be continue doing so here at the school. Recently, I talked to Professor Virtues on that, so I'll be delivering any of your mail. So if you got any mail, I'd be more than happy to actually get that delivered for you. I do have also a healing spell that I can do, although it's I don't really understand it, but I can get it working. I can tell you that much. But otherwise, I'm not really familiar with doing a lot of healing. I did a lot more deliveries, you know, flying around and such, being a harpy that I am.
Alrighty. Anything else? Next.
Hi, I'm Viviana, Lonnie, sorry. Well, I'm a healer, and I do use light magic, and I do have a bubble barrier, so I can help shield as well if needed. I just can't keep it up for very long. But medical healing is my main focus.
Professor. Can I ask them a quick question?
After for the last one, it will be rude to cut off when all of them hasn't introduced themselves. Last one.
Understood.
Right. I'm Idris. Pleasure to meet all of you.
I'm sorry, can you say again?
I'm Idris. A pleasure.
D or T?
D.
Idris.
I-D-R-I-S.
Idris.
Dark
Like
in
Iris.
nature.
Idris, okay.
Yes.
They just speak very soft spoken.
I can do healing as well as energizing. Give you a bit of energy. I'm also versed at creating
Arlo might make a friend.
shadow puppets.
Never mind.
Or obscuring the area. I suppose that is it.
So like
I'm
scouting?
very, perceptive
fine.
as well. Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. Ask your question.
Who are you? Just so I can find Mio? Or
What?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get
Viviana.
a better Viviana, sorry. I don't know where that came from. But Viviana, for you, with your situation, in terms of being wheelchair bound, do you have ways to move around in a different sense that may require
can
difference, or
swim.
you chair? Okay. With that,
I am
are
able
you
to swim.
planning? I was curious whether or not you were going to be more on-site or off-site in terms of your support.
I
needs.
believe I'm off-site mostly.
Okay. That was my only question.
Now that we all know each other, I will continue with more of what Valkyrie is. We aren't just for healers, we are also support. But most importantly, how I see it, we are also the last line of defense. I'm going to make sure you guys are all ready in case every other household is down and you are the last ones to fight on the field, or whether they're invading. House will be rough. My training is known to be unorthodox along with my methods, but I get the job done.
True.
First years, again, congratulations on passing, but there will be more probably help for you guys.
I look forward to it.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Looking forward to it.
You guys are gonna do fine.
Other than that, let's go see the dorm. Our
I think they got
little
their own room.
household will be attending classes, and
Yeah,
then we'll go
I
check
think
on all the students, see if they need medical after their test.
Right.
I heard
Meaning
Copperbeard is doing a mock battle.
I'm good for.
So we'll probably be.
You
Yes.
two, I didn't get your names quite yet because I was late here. Could you guys introduce yourselves to me? You?
Want to go first, or should I?
Go ahead. I'm flexing.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Alrighty. Hi, I'm Xander Lapon Graves. You may call me Graves, you may call me Lapon, you may call me Rabbit. Or you can call me Xander, but
Xander.
I will say,
Okay.
there's another student here called Xandar, so my name and his name will be mixed up a lot. So
Oh.
just call me Graves.
So Xander Graves, is that right?
Yep, Xander Graves.
Okay. And you?
I'm Arlo Rivers.
How do you spell Arlo? Is it R-A-R-L-O?
Correct.
And Rivers. Got it. Again,
Yes.
pleasure to meet you. My name's Mal.
Pleasure.
Hmm?
My family
Now,
run
let's
a
get into the dorms.
wine factory, so fun fact, I know how to make wine.
Oh.
I forgot to attend the dorm tour.
Oh my goodness. All right,
Yeah,
I'm good.
I'm showing them the dorm now real quick, that's why.
I thought. Sorry, sir.
Does he need a dorm tour as well?
Yes, apparently the dorms can also.
I mean,
the
he's
dorms can be locked.
technically
Somebody
been
must
there.
have forgotten to unlock it. when they
Alright.
went out.
Why do you have a flask out when session's going on?
Like the one actually laid.
It's me medicine, sir.
Directly, yes.
I see.
Oh lord.
Sir, I don't think
Check if
that's
it is
admitted.
Spencer alcohol real quick first.
You want me?
We'll check for it.
If I could support otherwise.
I'll let them know. For the time being, I wouldn't fret too much.
It's the brown bear.
So,
Start going to the dorm room.
yes, sir.
We'll talk there.
Oh.
You guys too. What was it?
Excuse me. Sorry, Professor.
Glad to see he likes bringing alcohol here.
You want me to detoxify him?
What was it?
It's a medical condition that will hurt
Yeah, I'll
me.
watch him.
Well, you have to be drunk?
I can think of a lot of things.
I have to have alcohol in my system or else bad things happen.
Give it to him then.
Understood.
You're falling, come on.
Alright.
Oh, trust me.
Alright, come on, Valkyrie. We're going to check the rooms.
I'll have to make note of that then.
Yeah, we'll be.
Oh, these stairs.
Yeah, no, spirals are really interesting. But I'm hoping that you know, people. I bet the elevators will be a little more consistent for the bigger people.
I would agree.
Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hi, Stone.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hi, Stone.
Time to waste.
Okay.
So, do we get to know which rooms are ours?
If you have a signed room, I don't know.
Sorry for the abrupt, but we don't have time to stretch things.
You're okay. You're fine. Thank you. I mean, Professor Virtue's right there. We can always ask him. Double check.
Excuse me. Hold on. Let me see here.
Alright. Come on, Xander.
They had a ramp specifically here, but not the other places. I swear to God, this.
Yeah, the one place they have a ramp here.
This is where you guys will mostly say, we'll do classes, relax if you want to.
Oh.
Yeah, that door wouldn't budge, so I decided to just take the whole rock with it.
You took the whole thing.
I suppose that
Yeah.
works.
You didn't bother pulling the sword out.
I
want to pull it out.
Stop, Wheels.
You could try.
You're not going to.
There's a tinkering table right here, so one.
I'll literally bet wine that you can.
My question is, why couldn't you just break the rock? You wanted the sword.
It's just too easy. Also, it makes it more for a bludgeoning weapon now. If I wanted to.
Well, I guess it does give it bludgeoning damage.
This is correct,
Well,
yes.
then again, I don't really like using weapons. I prefer hand-to-hand.
Oh.
That this will be our place for studies and stuff.
Okay.
Understood.
Or if you ever just want to relax, consult, talk with Valkyrie members only, come here. Not the clinic, because we don't know who will be injured and it's there eavesdropping, that kind of stuff.
Understood.
Alrighty, let's go see the other students and see if their test has already begun or not.
I believe Centurion is starting theirs, if not already begun.
Let's go.
Doing mop battles, I heard, so we'll probably
Calories
the
in.
arena.
Then this will be another thing for us Valkyries, since they're doing mock battles. Be ready for any medical then.
What does that mean for the second year? Because I was told not to help out at all.
Oh, well, no. So the second years, you guys are still going to be helping out if they're injured. The Valkyries' first year test is done.
Okay. I just want to make sure on that one, sir.
You know, we'll do a bit twist. Once they're done, the first years will be leading any kind of medics. Second years, you will listen to them and aid them whatever they need.
Understood. That's actually a good idea.
Yep.
Understood.
I know it's a good idea.
Yes, sir.
I need to update mine
If
then.
you haven't seen it, you could do a quick look, real quick.
You need some help, David?
Yes, it seems that
What we got?
it's been some time since there's been actually a checkup on the rooms.
It's been a while, but I could try to help. What room are we trying to figure out?
Is that
Getting rams.
I was just trying to figure out which room is mine.
Oh, room.
Ah, I see.
If you guys do want to go
Yeah.
check on your rooms on which one it is, you guys.
Know which one?
I know yours.
I'll worry about it later.
Hold on.
Alrighty.
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe
Yeah,
yours is
you're with
Mal,
me.
correct?
I will probably go check on.
Yes,
Oh, I
my
know
name's
correct.
Mal.
Mine was beef.
Yeah, I'm really gonna.
Why would I
the
be
arena.
sorry? You guys keep treating him like it's a punching bag at
Don't
this
cause
point.
any issues, please.
Promise, I will try.
Regardless,
Well, I might as well check out the room at least.
I'm not seeing a good update.
I told
For the
everyone
night,
else.
do we
Oh,
want
yeah,
them to
that explains
freeform?
Honestly, how is it you spell your name again?
you?
Oh, K-I-Y-O.
K-I-Y-O.
Kyo.
Kyo.
Xander.
At this point.
Yes.
You're not gonna choose.
Yeah, no.
What is
No,
it that
we
you
don't
told
have
him
to
Not
do
the-
it in a room then. Well, in any
Yeah,
case,
you're not
This
directly
is very
listed.
important.
In that case,
Hold on.
I can at least show you the rooms that
You know what,
are
I can tell you in
available
there.
then.
It's usually
I can tell you right
more of
now.
like a Valkyrie thing.
1A,
The second
which
some of the
is
second years
currently
now.
with
His
Mr.
name.
Mao, Xander, and a Yasashi.
Professor.
Currently,
We want to take a second?
currently has an opening. We have an opening in. Let's see.
I heard that if anybody's
Currently,
interested
there
in
are
trade,
openings
they should
in
probably speak to you.
3B, 4B, 5B, and 1A.
Okay, well, I'll let you, the professor, take care of that.
1A.
1A? Alright.
Look down below!
Upstairs library. It'll be in all the professor's office, the second floor now in the library.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, they moved around a little
I have
bit.
an open door policy right now because I broke the door. So
Of course you did.
You broke your door?
He's very strong.
they need to reinforce it. I try to use only my pointer and thumb, and I broke it still.
Oh.
Last semester they had to reinforce the school because of him.
Yeah. Dear.
Yeah.
Actually, I would.
Alright, well. Guess we have free time. See what we got. We got about 17 minutes till Vanguard training. Let's see. I can see some people. I can hear them. Amara's died. Hello? Ah, fuck. There's no one out here. There's literally no one out here. Did I fuck up?
Have you seen that dwarf student yet? I don't know. I have no idea where he was.
I don't know where he is, sir. I was about to look down here.
Alright, I'm gonna look.
Nobody in here. Okay.
So no, this is where we do lectures now.
Right.
I'm not gonna use this place. Fuck this. This is for nerds.
Yes, sir.
I like reading, but I'm not a nerd like Fontaine.
Ritual room for some reason? I don't know why I think that. Yeah, no. Ah! Goddamn flux. There's so many fucking people there.
To this side, right, and still be correct, because Winter the double ganger.
Why do you have your weepon out?
Ladies to this side,
Oh, I got it right this
I
time.
think 3 of us
Hi.
don't count. I think
Wait,
she's
what again?
the only one that does.
Mark
Stabby time.
Never mind then.
Ah, okay.
I mean, she's, I'm not.
I mean, I technically.
Are we gonna do stabbies? Man, it's wild.
She's gonna do stabbies.
Stabbies.
Bring the priest to Valkyrie.
I heard
Oh,
stabbies.
wait, you actually know
Valkyrie, I meant cavalry.
Alright, well, unless somebody, y'all have fun now. Whee! And also, not to help, so I'm useless. Yeah. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? I might have to detoxify a fool. Oh, I can't be lying here.
You've organized this. I've never seen a flying book via magic.
Yes, everything is meant to keep nice and safe here. Good to see you again, Mr. Arlo.
Hello.
Are we supposed to?
Hmm?
Professor?
Come again.
Well, because we were supposed to see the cavalry have a mock battle.
I was just gonna say, who's the one that's setting up the elevator? Because for some reason, I can't use. I was just gonna say, who's. I can't go up that spiral staircase like at all. I'll speak to Virtues and have him fix up.
Shit. Ah.
I think
Izumi.
You guys are really small from up here.
Jump down from that.
Priority?
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm just checking my list in my head here that I took more mental notes. Here.
You're double miking.
How do you spell Sayori? Is it SC or
SAORI?
You're double miking. Excuse me.
Yeah?
You're a second year, right?
Yeah.
Do you know anyone with air magic?
SAO.
That's in the school.
Air magic, air magic, air magic.
Thank you, Sorry. I'm just
Xander, do you know anyone that has air magic?
sure that I am. Oh, I have wind magic. I don't know if that counts. Right there.
Well, second year.
Anyways, to
Second year?
First year. Nah, first year works even better.
Okay.
If it helps you,
Well, I'm gonna go check on Copperbeard.
Professor.
Are you busy right now?
No, I was just gonna follow Xander's into the hall there, but I guess that's not happening.
Yeah, I have to follow them,
I
but I need
wonder
to talk to you.
if I dash that
For my
way.
test, I need to assemble a team, and I want you.
What do you want to go there for?
Oh,
Nothing's
me?
going on right now.
Sure. Can I at least have your name?
Yeah, but we have 13 minutes until Virtue's bit, so let's just go there.
My name's Mal.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Pleasure to meet you. Where do I need to meet you at?
Yeah, enough minutes to walk over there.
I think my test is gonna happen on a different day, but I need to go catch up with them.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Onyx. Oh.
I wonder if I do my bit, I can hit the landing. I'm gonna try it though.
Well, before you do, yeah. There was someone here. Yeah.
Okay. Does that work? Oh. Okay. I got it. Totally. It feels better than being in the tree. A lot better.
What is he doing up there? God damn it, Nomu. He does this a lot.
Right.
You're fast, I'll give you that.
It's kind of my thing back home.
Where's home?
I come from the Serenity Valley.
Ah, okay.
It's nice there.
Never been there. I've been stuck in Mithens until I got here.
Doesn't sound too bad of a place.
I see. What is your name?
Oh, my name's Keo.
I'm Arlo.
I'm not the best with keeping last names.
That's my first name. My last name is Rivers.
That's the one. Sorry, I heard one of the teachers say your name and I remembered it.
Yeah, I'm Arlo Rivers.
Remember it, boy.
Healer, Brewster, anything with poison, I'm your bat.
I'll surely trust you on that then.
You should. I'm very good when it comes to any poison.
Good to know.
As a noble of a wine brewery, as well as personal experiments, I could tell most poisons, including alcohol. Well, kinda.
Good to know.
And if you really want to get drunk, I can hook you up.
Nah.
I can respect
I'm
that.
not fond of alcohol.
I can respect that. It's not for everybody.
Something my dad taught me a while back. It destroys the mind, body, and soul. Unless you're, made to learn in, I guess, certain parts of it.
There's drinking to be shit-faced, and there's drinking just to, wind down. The level of how much you drink is on you, as well as consumption and tolerance.
I guess so.
Oh, trust me, it is. The thing I can at least tell you is if you get too drunk, I can take care of that. At least 80% wise.
Test my tolerance, so I'm not taking any sips of it.
Understood. I'm not gonna force you.
It's a you issue, I swear to God.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hi, Arlo.
Okay, hi, Winter. Why are you a headless Vex? That doesn't answer my question. Why?
No, put the head back on while we're outside. Well, Rex had a fourth dimensional thing or whatever, but originally we wanted to go fuck around and they were gonna go chase me with the head while I ran around headless.
Alrighty. Okay then, shit.
You make me feel little.
Alright, people at the forge.
And then, but also,
what happened?
People compared me to
We are being put against the new cavalry.
no, we're only having the cavalry. No,
Is this for a copy exam?
There's only gonna be three. There's only gonna be three of them.
Oh, okay.
A lot of conditioning. Don't worry, you'll go through it too.
There's only 3 of
There's only gonna be 3 of them.
Well, have fun, y'all.
Give me just one moment. Give me one moment.
Yeah, so me,
1,
Vex,
2, 3, 4. Give her a moment. I was being a smartass.
Maybe later.
That's the issue.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm saying. Oh wait, yeah, no. Me, Vex, Geo.
The most disturbing thing I have ever seen.
It's just Vexer. He does it well.
Oh boy.
But yes. So, at Winter, actually a serious conversation. Our side is Vex, you, and Geo.
You got this, Gio. Oh, okay, you just gave up like a bitch. This is the influence you give him. This is what you do. This is what you get. Give him bad influence, he is the bad influence.
And as we mentioned, all 3 of us can charm, and I can charm on this form, so you know we can always just tell the
plan things. So,
God
come on.
fucking damn it.
Are you okay?
There's a bush there. Watch me, bitch. I'm good. My knees are a little crunchy, but I'm good.
Some forgot to stretch.
We'll need to plan things.
Well, I'm gonna fuck off now. Have fun, good luck, and don't die. Yeah, yeah.
You, Arlo, Buell, and Xander literally learned this first stance in 3 months. To be honest, I thought you guys would be ready by, I don't know, 7th? At least one stance, and then after that kind of goes faster. But 3 months, you guys went well for that.
It helps to have a good teacher.
He did very well.
Go through rough, unorthodox methods, but they do the methods.
Admittedly, I'm worried about cavalry, but I'm gonna hold on to that to see what changes this year.
Well, first we see. Ever heard of this? There's a saying of never judge a book by its title. Even though I'm the strongest human, or whatever I see, I want to see its actions.
The students all look promising. It's the teacher that concerns me.
We'll have a word with that later, and you can express your concern, and I'll see what I can do.
No, I think I'll let them prove themselves. You always give the opportunity, as they say.
Honestly, I'd say both.
As your wish.
In my opinion.
Let's not say anything, because I don't.
So, what's the values of this test?
This is Centurion, isn't it?
Sure. I like that one. They're so feisty.
Hello, Professor Virtues.
Which is this the Vanguard test?
Part 1, yes.
Oh, right.
What's the specifics of this one?
They are to stand which near one the blaze they would wish to wield, judging by the characteristics and what they see.
At least it's not as confusing as last year.
I had you stab a dummy last year.
Not exactly, sir.
Okay, I had you stab an animated piece of armor that I created.
No, I meant like the group battles.
That's part 2.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Which they're not gonna be doing that exact same one for this one.
Yes.
Thank fucking God. Cause that was fucking disastrous.
Come to the decision, or do you need more?
Keep in mind.
You made my choice.
I mean, the lad have made our choice, I'm pretty sure.
Very well. Okay. This is a blade I made. It extremely strong, smooth tubular, and something I was fighting with ironwood not too long ago. This, other word, is an artifact from our artifact. Anyone who gets stabbed starts growing terrifying vines coming out of your pores, your skin, the wounds, growing terrible fungus, and to a horrible, terrifying death.
I want to see you fight Alphonse now. Because apparently Alphonse.
David, you good?
Yeah, just looking for the other Valkyries right now. And I want to get an offset as to how each and every single one of their support abilities actually work.
With all due respect, did you pay attention to the introductions in the Valkyrie room?
Hearing and seeing is a little different. Seeing, I can actually see the method that they utilize, the different skills. There's a lot of people who heal, but we saw it with Ironwood and one of our newer members. Their method of healing is through the fist and the punching. I want to get an in-depth analysis on how they all function.
Are you suggesting a Vanguard exam?
I'm suggesting a demonstration so everyone is immediately aware of how it functions, and they can work together through that way better.
Alright.
At least with my understanding, as part of my head, I am actually able to ask with permission to set up classes of my own.
Right.
Exercises mostly.
Understood.
So I'm probably what I'm going to start doing. Figuring out ways we can all exercise together to better utilize our skills.
Understood. I understand. I actually do. It makes a lot of sense.
Hello. Yeah, maybe not by the door.
Oh, right. Maybe we should slide over.
People
There's plenty
entering.
of places to sit down and move around, huh?
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
I mean, there's one Valkyrie right there.
Her first year, right?
I know. That's why I'm waiting for their conversation.
Would you possibly be interested in joining my team? For my test, we have to compile a team of 3 other people plus myself.
Sure. Yes.
Perfect timing, you two.
There's the other two.
Hang around for a minute.
Sorry, I got a transfer by the library.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, and a professor there, and they were going off some things.
My name's on it.
Hang around for a minute, actually.
Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
need to get these to break.
Yeah. We're trying to see the marked battle of the cavalry, but I guess here.
What the hell?
Another one.
Another Gio being Gio. Okay. The only Valkyrie I see is a professor.
Yeah, not very tall. But, cool.
Yeah.
But, yes, I'll...
Otherwise, Gio's just being Gio.
Strategy and other things.
Ah, it's the usual for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please let me know. As well as informing me on who else you pick.
So far I've only got one other first year, and that's the very peppy bird fella.
I am. Sorry. I do apologize. I wanted to apologize for my guard.
So what
earlier.
are we standing here around here for? When we get the other actors?
We're trying to get other
I
Valkyries.
still feel bad. He's trying his best.
Nah, I could.
He just gets a little.
Neither does.
Don't worry about it.
Whatever this conversation is, finish it for between y'all. I am patient and I have all day.
We're done.
Okay. Are you done?
Don't
With
worry.
whatever you need to do. Right. Okay then. Valkyries for now. Let's move over here.
Should we find more of them?
I think this is enough for the small thing I want to do. I can always get back to them if they're busy. And I know
think
that
we're
one of them was
suppo-
busy.
Oh, were we supposed to be near the arena? I'm confused. So much is
No,
happening
this
right
is not a them thing. This is a me thing this time.
One moment, Stone!
Repeat.
The
Mom.
I don't believe so. I believe Virtues actually took it for a test for the moment, but that was starting soon.
Roger, Roger.
Right, I guess it's a better time than any.
Yeah.
So, as we all know, we've already been told as to what your capabilities are. Many of you actually have healing and different assortment. However, I want to know how you heal. I want to see physically what your method is. And eventually, I might set up something, a bit of a test or
Thank you.
An exercise for you all. Not today, but sometime.
Oh.
Thank you.
Go on, Bobo Girl.
Hi, Joy Mother.
Uh-huh. But eventually I might set up an exercise with you all to actually firsthand to see how well you all perform with specific tasks in short times. But now I would actually like to see a demonstration of how your methods of your powers work, if you're capable of doing them.
And you turned into a teacher now that you came back from break?
Yes.
I'm the head of Valkyrie.
He's head of Valkyrie.
With all my Valkyries, I fail.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Is it possible to save mine until actually needed?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sure yours use a lot.
This is just an overview so I know for later on. You could move about that anytime.
Or at least, if not, describe it, so at least know your idea already.
Maybe you go through like a procedure. Say, for instance, if you use a different sort of components, or if you're just spell casting, things like that.
It's magical healing.
Okay.
My hands
So it's-
typically glow, and yes.
So it's innate.
It doesn't hurt virtues.
Just paperwork thing.
I mean, ain't no
It doesn't
problem
hurt
with being,
virtues. I
being kind
double
of.
checked. I have
A
light
one
magic,
trick?
but
Should I go in there to decide anything else?
but light magic is not part of my healing magic.
Of course.
Oh, you do light magic, huh?
I could
Mhm,
make new
yes.
ones if you have, something.
Ignore that. It's a
That's
distraction
cool.
for now.
I feel like if we get new ones,
Right,
we
yes.
just need to give them to somebody else.
I mean, I work with metal, so like, I like that
I
whole thing
suppose I
of being
could
special type.
show you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there an appointment with your office, by the way?
I have, just not today. I was there, I believe, yesterday? Or
Oh
something
yes,
similar.
I think it was last week is when you arrived.
Yes, quite. And I've been in a couple of times. It's mostly just been sorting out paperwork, tidying up the place.
That's good. I believe right now, Mr.
I believe that's your inductions of your support. Your healing?
Which I'm very happy
You were the one who requested
Yes,
that? I
it
thought
is
was him.
nature
Okay.
healing.
Oh no, you see, I
nutrients
have to compensate for my massive ego that follows me
Hmm.
everywhere.
Alright, so it transfers the nutrios and begins to uproot as well as expand and accelerate the process of rejuvenation. Nice.
On the campus.
If I may ask, where are you from?
Just a shy story.
High heights.
Pandoria.
Oh, and I can also pull
Just
from
go.
wind to generate
Okay.
mana.
Okay, you know what?
Thank you.
Have I not actually demonstrated my magic to you yet?
Of course.
In the future, I'll do a bit of an exercise for us all, so we can work together using mixture of our supports and scenarios.
But just know that
When
part of
Exactly.
what I can do is
Thank you.
in relation to this going up and
I
these
felt
going
it's
this
important
way,
for
keep
more
following my
Valkyries to
lead.
actually familiarize
Oh,
each other with their capabilities and how they actually function. It might help in circumstances where we need to actually work together peacefully.
Since there are more and more people joining around and it's starting to get a little...
So far, also,
We
two of you
probably should save it to the Valkyrie room.
Pressure too.
Roughly around 60
Mm.
pounds. I can lift.
Maybe, but we'll have to work around this anyways, let's be honest.
I'm not... Again, I'm used to that already.
She doesn't have a head.
Yeah, I'm better with lifting.
The explanation for that, we do have someone that does illusion magic.
it'll sort itself
When I
out.
talk about it further, I'll summon you all into the room.
Are you positive?
Playing, though,
Doesn't
that's
seem to be
look-
sort
Ah, here we go. The moment of truth.
You're really hiding behind me.
You're welcome.
Okay, we're not
What
doing
is
this one.
happening?
Come here.
Let them learn the hard way.
Yes.
You hit me?
Would you like the other Valkyrie? No.
Other Valkyrie.
Yes, absolutely. I'll move them away a little bit though, if we
I'm
want.
just gonna come over here if you don't mind.
You're gonna be fine, I promise.
Yes, Professor.
I'll give you a heads up if you have sensitive hearing now.
No, it's don't. It'd be kind of a good idea since he is the Centurion, and Dion kind of would have see how he works since Germans may have to work together. They kind of gotta go in the field and see how what he can do.
What?
Those are really my
Got it. You. I'd like to ask you a little quick question, if that's all right.
Okay.
Your helper? I don't know what he is to you, but
Yes.
seems a little agitated. Would you be okay with me having a little spar with him for a little bit? Blowing off steam.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, right.
Fuck it, Wiz.
Don't get hurt! Gil, I swear to God, if you get hurt!
What you're doing? My counterpoint.
I'm going to my with my own head.
She's gonna get hurt. It's gonna be last year all over again. I tried to stop her to say don't get hurt, but
She's always like this. You know that she's always like this.
Yes, I know. She's my roommate.
Well, he seems really irritated, and I don't want him to be irritated. So anything that blows off steam, I suppose.
Just if I'm needed, please let me know if I am needed.
Calculated.
Seems really.
Thank God he's not bad at math.
I don't. Wait. Oh no, they're using that arena. Okay. They're not
Yeah, winter's being winter.
Yes.
Question. You said guard. Are you rogue?
Yes. Nobility.
Nobility. Nobility much more closer to that.
Have you had your?
Goodness, more students of nobility too.
I feel like it's more common, honestly, sir.
Well, it was more. It was strange because I was the only one in terms of staff who was nobility, and then I didn't really see a lot. There was only only 2 other students who had some nobility too, as far as I recall. But it's good, really.
I mean, last year, a decent amount of us were nobility. You're the only noble professor.
I think the only one of nobility on the staff, as far as I know.
Well, nobility, yes. How come it says nobles? I don't, but I am very wealthy. I would technically make a
Alright. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yes, good to see you, Mr. Winter.
Which one's Winter?
Hi.
Okay, now I know.
For today, figuring it out. Oh, never mind. Oh, they messed it up.
Which
Oh,
way
well.
are we going? Oh, we're going that way.
We're going to have some fun.
Well, if they didn't say anything, they would probably figure it out. I can already
You're going to run into each other. You both have sharp horns on your head. Be careful, you'll impale each other.
And the fact that I have sensitive hearing, I already know who it is.
Hazards to each other.
I'm pointing at the real one right now.
They're not doing a good job at this. This is why they're not the teacher's assistants. This is why you two are teacher's assistants. They're messing. Oh.
Beginning to understand. You know, realization just hit. Physical threat is on the Valkyrie students, as all of them have already been physically abused by Ironwood. How am I going to make them behave?
I mean, I could make them behave, you know, with just a little wave of my hand, and if I shoot up in the air.
Well, okay, most of that logic is I could probably throw them to that mountainside if I really wanted to, but that'll kill them. I'm not trying to kill them, I'm trying to discipline them. It's not the same thing.
Learn from their fears.
Oh, Christ. Okay, well, I'm just... At least they're enjoying life. I believe I recall you being one of the heads of the classes, yes?
I'm, if anything, a medic. I'm not the head Valkyrie. Head Valkyrie is David over there. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the eeny, meeny, meeny, mighty mo. You're the real one.
I mean, I could just cheat if you really want me to.
The only That was literally a 50-50
I was
guess.
about to immediately say pose, and then I'll know.
Well, they did, but the problem is they posed like she did, but it threw me off because you were copying after them.
Make sure that they're not terrorizing
Here's the worst
newbies.
part. They're not my responsibility. Valkyrie is.
Oh, you love us. Technically speaking, I'm in charge of her right now, so I'm improving of these shenanigans.
Oh, Christ almighty, you're all a fucking disaster. Okay, well, keep your students in check and make sure the other house...
Anyway, what'd you want, David?
It's not my house. It's not my house.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Circus, not my monkeys.
I'm not sure if we've I'm not sure.
Come on, Valkyrie's already ahead of us. Let's go make a good impression.
Where are we going?
We have a job to do after all. There's gonna be sparring and everything else with Alexia very soon. Our job will be to heal people. I'm actually going to request that Ironwood does not do any partaking in healing. Let's all work together on that.
Are we going to the training area?
Yep, right now.
All right, understood. Woof.
One for that.
Woof.
It's just us. Oh, it's us and some others. Oh, it's just us. So, you know, I'd rather have some actual.
Yeah.
It is you and 3 other people that each of you can recruit. Each of you can recruit 3 other individuals.
Professor, I request that you do not partake in any healing. I would like to see everyone else in Valkyrie do this, do that such task.
Oh, so yeah, I wanted the first years to basically take the lead in the healing, and you second years will be following anything.
My thoughts exactly, actually.
Understood.
How they can work on
I
Willow.
explain that to them. I tried to explain that
no, I
to
already
you.
explained it to him.
All right.
You didn't
Is,
say that he
does this include these 2?
I thought I explained it to you. I
Yeah.
apologize.
All right.
No, you're fine.
If they're
as long as they don't take
It was just a misunderstanding for both.
Always getting confirmations is always a better thing than not knowing and just assuming.
Unless you can entice them.
There's no fight there.
Whether it's that you need delivered or read out to you, I'm more than happy to
At the end of the day,
Which exercise to
some of
kind
the
of look at though?
Either or.
What's that, Professor Copperbeard?
nothing. Just hoping to keep a lid on things.
No. I do feel. I am sorry if it does feel like I am taking control of it.
That is alright. No, I like suggestions. At the end of the day, when it comes to who being leader, either it's listening to those around you. You're an advisory, you're my assistant. You have much to...
I mean,
I can take everything that you... One moment. I take everything that you say into account. Should at least. Yes.
Can you come over here for a second?
I will. Since it's going to be 3 teams on 3 teams, I'll not be choosing, but I'll be helping the rest of the teams as strategists, if that's fine with you.
That is fine by me. He is gathering those, so I don't know what his plan is. The gargoyle, that's the one with the time constraint. Not sure what if we're able to, but we'll see. We'll improvise on the go if need be, alright?
Since we're on that topic, I know I'm not allowed to help, but afterwards, if any healing I could provide, I could help.
Well, technically, it's a mock battle, so you're allowed to...
Oh.
Gathering members, so I'll need to get the attention of our one member who is currently in spawn.
Of course. Alright.
Good luck.
But, Vex and Winter are also choosing team members.
It's between those 2?
If you do excuse me, I do have to go to my office for just a moment.
For those 2 and Gil. But as you can see...
Yeah, I understand. Alright. I'm gonna flop over there. What's going on here?
2v2.
2v2? Excuse me.
You and an old.
Oh, okay.
Seems to be going decently.
I see. All right, cool.
Whenever we're doing that cavalry exam thing, I'm calling dibs on you as well. So.
Which 3 do you have, if I may ask?
I have Snow and Viol. I'm deciding on the last one.
All right.
Basically, I'm grabbing book club and then someone else.
I understand. I just want to make sure.
Enjoyable.
So you're gonna have fun.
That's exciting.
Oh, it was a 2v2.
Oh,
I was under the impression this was
Absolutely.
1v1.
No, it's been a 2v2 since the start. At first it was the red one versus the one they're currently against.
Is it just a free-for-all? Oh my god.
No, it's not. They've been swapping.
Alright, well.
The one with the...
What happened? Our Valkyries?
Professor Ironwood.
He's on leave, understood.
What's going on leave? So meanwhile, while the Valkyries are actually directly participating in things like that with combat and teams, we'll be mostly on aftercare and also teaching those who are not currently actually actively with the group how to do more aftercare like us.
Understood.
Actually, in fact, give me just a moment.
Take your time. I'm keeping an eye on multiple things.
Yeah, don't worry. That's right. Go for it. We'll test you later.
Focus, dedicate yourself to one of your choosing. Either this way or that way. We'll do it based upon location.
Yeah, and you just gotta
If anything, I had to choose over there, but I don't know. Wherever they needs me most.
I'm just trying to get everyone's names.
And that's where I'll go.
What would you be?
Focus up here right now. I'll move that way.
Understood.
Okay.
You will be for the one lady in the
Any medical aftercare here? Any Valkyrie that's not with the group or currently talking and about to participate, have them help you.
I just
We've stolen him already.
Are y'all about to participate?
Yes.
Where are y'all going?
So, test will be part of the cavalry test.
Okay, when you're not
Well,
participating,
shit.
if you're not hurt, help out.
Yeah. At this point, I'm going to choose Gio's team for her.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
How much are they time limited or just until like one gives up?
So here's gonna be our team.
It's just like I want to get cavalry. You
It's
be old Snow.
supposedly to let off steam, but really Gio just seems to be making him more pissed.
I can't.
Nothing new.
Ox was one of them. He was asking me to find
2 more people.
He doesn't
I'm going to find 3 people for Gio.
Is everything okay, ma'am?
Yes.
No, I didn't get asked by Winters. I only got asked by Ox. I agreed. I just didn't know if I had to take a guess. It would either be Cavalry and gathering people for simulation, or alternatively it would be the Valkyries just but my assumption would most likely be the Cavalry.
There you go.
I haven't been personally.
Pleasure.
Indeed.
Good
I
bout.
hope they got the anger out from the comment.
It did.
Good. Trust me. I needed that during my first semester too.
Yeah,
It
you
helped
you fell
a lot
off.
more than I'd like to. Yeah. I did.
Fair.
Anyway, any medical I could help with?
Good work though.
Potentially. Thank you.
Potentially? Alright. I want you to look at me. I want you to take deep breaths once I do it, alright?
Go on.
3, 2, 1. Breathe. Deep breaths. There you go.
Letting off steam.
It's gonna take a moment. There you go.
I wasn't being too much.
You are being too.
Alright. Yeah, there you go.
If you were
You
making
did good.
enough steam, you shouldn't be too.
After a little while, you'll feel a little better.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm Marlo, second year. So if you need any medical, I can help you.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I see.
Nice to meet you.
You don't have to fight fire with fire.
Pleasure.
No, but
Yes, but if we're not going to be rough
Getting
on you, the
angry.
world is, and the world's not going to stop.
Oh no, I'm aware. It's just I heard that was to let off steam, not to.
Yeah.
Do you need help, Gio? I'm pretty sure you got yourself taken care of, but anything I can help with?
I wouldn't mind a little bit more.
Alright. You know what the routine. 3, 2, 1, ah. There you go.
Thanks.
Of course. Come on. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
Alright,
Yeah, serious.
I look forward to you more.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Alright.
Yes, Mrs.
Oh, am I being
Together,
taken?
3. Yes, you
Ah, okay.
You need healing, or did he already?
I already took care of him.
He's been taken care of.
Okay.
The arena already takes away most of the damage anyway.
Correct. I just want to make sure anything else that isn't taken care of.
It's mostly exhaustion.
Yeah. You're still gonna be tired, but you're at least not dead tired. You can at least exactly.
Yes, we try to prevent that.
That's what I'm here for.
That's what we're here. It's
No, I hear the fucking assistant professor as I'm walking away. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her.
What the fuck did you do?
I think I'm traumatized.
They were telling the bird boy that he could be anything he wanted to be, and I said you could even be headless as I walked by, and
Oh my god. Of course, you did the whole.
it's funny.
It's very funny.
God damn it, Vex.
Like watch, like it's kind of funny.
Come
Ready?
on,
Ready? Vex.
You missed me.
I'm being nice.
Oh shit.
3. Yep.
3.
It's just funny.
Don't do that now.
I've been told I've been dibs.
For who?
Yeah, you've been dibsed.
Yeah, you're
Oh, okay.
Yes. I was also dibbed. There was a fight for my dib.
Fine. I don't.
Yeah, I had to fight.
There was a battle for your dibs.
They didn't respect my dibs.
They didn't respect the dibs.
Well, fuck them. They had to respect them.
Just
Just stone. I don't know who else to get. I feel like everyone.
Sander.
Sander, you want to be on my team?
Come here.
Why? Good luck.
Just one more. No, I'm not having
Hold on
it.
one second. Okay.
Something Calvary Sam. We've changed it like 3 different times now because Copper Beard is an indecisive prick.
I've
Uh,
finalized everything.
so this is your exam.
4 people. No, it's not our exam. It's the first year's exam. That should be.
I said your exam, not theirs. You're the one who's carving it all up. You're the one cooking it.
Well, you know, it's a bit better than just a 3-on-3 attack on the blacksmith.
Everyone's scheduled for no time.
Alright, I'm just here as medic.
Ow, 4th dimensional dresser. Ow.
Oh, hold on. I think someone needs to.
Alright, well, while he's dying 4th dimensionally. Shisha!
So
Oh my god.
what would happen? I'll likely at some point be educating people on human psychology. Be gone, shoo, one horn. In any case, my point being that at some point in time I'll most likely be giving education to individuals on how the mind works and some ways of alleviating stress, as There appear to be many stresses in this environment, and I don't know if people actually have people to talk to in regards to that.
When you decide to do that, it's very important that you also have, I would say, make sure that Valkyries are there with you as well, as that's very helpful for...
It is a form of healing, yes.
Well,
agree. I'll likely make that a class for them specifically.
May I recommend ramps instead of stairs?
Sir, so like, especially during missions, there was a lot of stress to the point where I actually had to ask him to learn calm emotions.
I believe we have ramps for that one.
Oh, okay. So you've already started doing the whole spellcasting arts of it as well.
Runes, more or less, but yes.
Just as
Oh, okay. In either case, I'm going to probably be either giving a class on it or at some point gathering up the Valkyries and trying to educate them on it personally, as I'm a specialist in many fields, and that should be one that field medics do have.
I think we should get some of the Valkyries with magic tech to build some legs into this.
But thank you for addressing me on it specifically. It will definitely be useful
Of course,
in your field
yeah.
given the general paranoia already going about.
Especially like our first mission, I'm gonna be straightforward, was terrible.
Well, yeah, it isn't. The difficulty comes when, at least from my understanding, when allies become more akin to enemies in one's mind. That's when you start to find division between you. And I'm not saying necessarily that you look at Copper Beat here and go, yes, today I will violence, but more so in regards to if a disagreement escalates,
So,
that disagreement just continues going on and
as a fellow Valkyrie, my job is to try to help support everyone I can within the best of my abilities. But what I've seen is there's a lot of infighting between cliques. People.
So like social groups are kind of having headbutting contests between each other for social issues.
Yes.
Something like that.
Usually what I noticed last year. Hopefully this year may be different since we've hopefully learned our lessons. And with the first years though, it's something heads up on. Because everyone thinks they have to have an opinion.
I think what might end up happening is during our next announcement, I might actually just give an opening to my office for people that are having some issues with people. Something of like, I don't want to call it a psychology lesson or a psychology
therapy,
session, but at least a little bit of like, you could call it a therapy session, yes. Just to let people stress and like vent a little bit, maybe
Say
talk
again?
about their problems so we can work towards solutions.
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Oh no, not to you. You're fine.
Oh, you said you two to me. I want to make sure. Okay.
No, you're fine. It wasn't to you. You're fine.
Okay.
But yes, at some point I might open my offices for that, given the fact that some people might have issues that others do not.
And like, since everyone's come back, second year, first years, we had to get along, and I give it a couple of weeks, in my opinion, but
if any issues start branching out, then we'll address them when they come. I have no intention on staying quiet if there are headbutting contests happening. I want everybody to be friendly. I want everybody to try to work themselves out.
Well, if anything, we work together as a team, because otherwise people will die.
Precisely my point. And as it would happen, and what I was saying earlier, is the roots of insurrection begin with disagreement. From there it's alienation, and after alienation, everyone's an enemy. So all of that paranoia needs to be ripped out before it matures. Hopefully. And with luck, a little bit of talking will get that underway. But we'll address that when it comes. Let us not prematurely rip out the root of the problem. In the meantime, dismissed. Do help those who you need to help.
Thank you.
Meantime, I'd like to see what's happening over here.
That was actually a really fucking good talk. Holy shit.
Because, of course, while students do look to us for guidance, it is always good to at least have them look to some of the other, at least second years.
Anything I can help with?
Correct. Well, at the moment.
Possibly. Depends on how things go with our mock battle and virtues exam.
I'm assuming that's you.
Our test would be a good way to see who would be best paired with who. depending on their styles.
I assume the mock
True.
battle's your exam, sir?
The one with the white and
Aye.
Alright.
Run by me and or Sayori.
And with your comments, Miss Sayori, I was just talking to the other assistants about like other students cooperating or not cooperating with others due to like either ego or otherwise.
He should be. To be honest, I would see that as part of the test.
Well, I will say this now. Last year during missions, not tests, but missions, there was a lot of fighting.
Have you done your exam yet?
Between students, disagreements,
I'm
and
waiting for virtues
things not
to be
being done
done.
quickly as
We're done.
they should
We
be.
just finished.
To be honest, that's the way of the battlefield. Not everyone is going to get along with everyone.
I understand, but a decision should be
You have
made.
to learn how. Yes, but it's a matter of who is going to make that decision.
Yes, gather them. Get them.
True, but whether or not they follow said decision of the cavalry,
Chaos and see.
I will always follow the decision, but some people won't, and then argue.
In every army, there is always going to be some people who don't listen.
Hmm. I see.
And there will always be a compromise.
Thank you. I feel there's just more choice between a few. So.
I understand your concern, but it's something that does have to be taught.
Understood. It's just, as a Valkyrie, I want to make sure everyone's on the same page, or at least we can work together. The last thing I want to do is scream, which I did last time, and it didn't turn out too well, honestly.
You have great ideals.
Mm. But at least, excuse me.
Get your cavalry.
Alright.
Yes.
At least
get them,
you have an
get them
idea.
on the road. Get them prepped.
Alright, Professor, let's see if I can grab everyone.
If anything to expect, but I can't say for the first years.
Say again, I'm sorry.
Between the conflicts of, like, again, last year there was conflict between us. Now that we have new students, they might be the same thing between first and second year. So just, again, I understand it's a train, but more or less the heads up.
Of course. I do appreciate it.
Of course. It's what I try to do.
Anyways, are we getting our second years together?
Yes. Second years and first years are prepping their final preparations. Let us get.
God, this is good talk. I like this first session. I love it. So why the two vexes? The one thing I had to remind you of that Winter is a doppelganger. So
Get ready because we actually need to be starting soon. Sir?
why are you in the ground already?
Rupert, Biol, and potentially Nikos. I was being.
Are you being lazy?
He didn't say that. I asked him. He said no.
You're being lazy. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go soup like the doppelganger. Hold on.
Go on, go, princess.
Do it. Do it.
Fuck! You told me you weren't with him, you slut!
Advantage. No, I
He's
never
like, no,
said
no,
that.
no,
I told
no.
no. I already. No.
Is anyone free?
What do you mean by free?
Only like the first year. I
don't have a third. I can't find a
at the
third.
arena when we were
I
setting up teams.
You can go on to his house.
Yeah, when are we doing chosen?
Grab.
Come
Yes,
on.
I have.
No, you don't.
Fine, just take him.
Agreement.
I don't want to, but Arl might have to.
Already assuming you're spoken for.
Yeah, you got me.
If I'm last resort.
I agree.
You can go with him. He already asked. Yes, but he already wants.
I asked you and you agreed.
Exactly.
You were talking to Fontaine, and I said I'm calling dibs for you for my team, and you said, oh, they kicked me off, and I said, it's fine. This time, go have fun. And then I let you continue your conversation with
I wasn't fully listening there. He was a first student.
And you called me stupid.
You're not stupid.
Did I?
It's fine. Go on his team.
Okay.
It's alright. Besides, I'm gonna be honest.
I know, you called me stupid.
I'm too much tired for it.
Didn't you usually sleep enough?
Right?
I never sleep enough.
Okay.
Alright. Yes.
We're trying to get everyone together for their exam.
strong, they'll be fine.
Oh, alright.
I hate to say this. Did she got more thick?
Actually,
God damn it.
well, I had a misunderstanding. I had a misunderstanding with Winter. He's taking Buell. I didn't know about that. Neither did Buell. I do not have a full team, to be honest. But if anything, I don't mind.
Neither does Vex.
I'm not against the idea of giving my teammates to Vex. I don't mind helping out in the exam as one of the hired. I only have technically 2.
He just asked if you're looking for one.
I asked you earlier and you said you were on aftercare duty.
Yes, because the other Valkyries were still participating. Until they've actually run their courses, I'm not allowed to participate. They've done theirs. They're free now to actually
Mine wouldn't
succeed in
have
medical.
happened otherwise. Well, in the Niagara case, I only have 3. I technically need 4. But if Vex doesn't have a full squadron, I don't mind giving her my squadron. I don't mind helping the exam as a participant instead of a leader.
Fair enough.
1 second.
If it's what helps their exams, I don't mind just...
I think Arl's gonna get drafted.
Besides, I got most of my fighting earlier.
Yes, you did.
What the actual room is. Of course, the only way to open
I'm gonna wait.
which basically unlocks the seal.
See if anyone picks Arlo. No one picked Arlo, so Arlo's not gonna fully help. He's just a medic. But if someone actually comes to Arlo like, hey, you're drafted, and like, Arlo's gonna be like, okay. No one's actually taken Arlo yet. Like, if he's ordered, he'll do it.
I'm sorry, I am. I'm very stressed.
Do I have to really ask you? Oh my god.
My enhancement skills and a fist. Again, Ironwood broke all my things. I'm not good at casting spells, that's why I have to use it for everything.
One right there. My innate magic.
So I might not be the best member for choosing.
Gio. Who got more thick? Gio. I think Gio got more thick. Or she may change. I don't know.
The other team it's advantage on the leader at the same time it gives them more numbers to deal with. At least the leader.
I learned this from plenty of times.
What would you prefer to be having in case of your
That's the thing, I'm thinking about just not... There wouldn't be anyone else to lead because we wouldn't have enough numbers for all teams. Because Vex is struggling getting people in her team.
Hang on.
Depending on who needs
Exactly. So...
I was gonna offer myself.
About opting me out as a leader because if I have the max amount of numbers to get, she's not gonna have any.
Well,
Let me ask them really quickly. I think they might have enough.
Yeah, I don't mind giving them my numbers.
Okay, again, as I was saying, I'm willing to throw myself. No one really asked.
Yeah, I have to go and ask who needs members myself.
I was about to, but I'm glad these things are taken care of. So that being said, I guess I'll just be outside medic once things are done.
I'm flexing.
Well, to see.
God. Oh, God.
That's what I've been doing, is teaching the others once they get the exercises done and see how they are on site.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
I think Rupert goes wherever she goes. I don't know if she's on the team.
What is the points? Is it going to be the forge and the arena?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay.
Specifically, in terms of this, a lot of them seem to be more proficient in medical, and some of them, on a side hand, craftsmanship. I know one's focusing craftsmanship, that would actually be them right there. So for now, while the sparring
Which one? The angel or
The one
the?
with the angelic, yes.
Okay.
They're actually a craftsman.
I mean, I tinker, but I'm not a
He was
craftsman by
also
anything.
interested in your wine.
Am I what? Oh, my wine.
Wine.
Well, we could talk about that another day.
We are missing one extra student because one of the students is.
I would not mind.
Oh, an organized shit show again.
Things haven't changed too much.
Okay.
Well, let's see how they go as the year goes on.
It's the first day. At least for them. We've been here for a week
I'm
already.
not much of my arsenal right now, so I have a lot of my needles, remedies, and punch.
Yeah, I need to get this refined.
I don't mind letting the others have a structure.
Otherwise,
To be
nothing
fair, if you
really.
can still get a good shot sideways, I could just hold him and, you know.
It's not that good if the bolt moves sideways. So, if anything, it's just gonna get like just a little like that.
Fair.
I don't think it's gonna do much damage.
How many teams do you have? That should be the question then.
I've been practicing more of my kicks, more or less.
Since one of them shit on the classic case of protection.
From your guys' side.
Depending on what the rune is.
They're doing well though. They were. Yeah, okay, there we go. They're doing well though. There's only a couple of things that I caught, but they learned quickly.
I've only seen one thing, so I might pay attention to the cavalry mission exam.
If I was involved, then there'd be three.
No. Hold on.
Hopefully you've enjoyed your time here so far, Mr.
I don't have.
Sorry, I'm fluxing.
Oh, to explain the situation.
Alright, I'm gonna check on what's going over there.
So one of us would be on the swords of one. So we're trying to.
Everything okay?
Yes. Communing with nature.
I won't interrupt, sorry.
More like the wind.
Okay, yeah. He's okay, but he's communing with the nature.
I do not mind disregarding my
Oh,
teammate that I
flux.
selected
He's
for
communing with
Clara
nature,
instead of Rupert.
so
But if
I'm
Rupert's going with
gonna give
them,
him space.
I don't mind giving them Amaris. I don't mind opting out as a leader. It
Them
gives
two
them
are fine, I suppose.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then so be it.
Up there on the cliffside over there.
Alright, let me find Amaris then.
Oh, something of a dwelling for the head mistress. Nothing
so
for us
there's-
to be concerned
Just
of.
to make sure. You
Still the same? Alright.
2 or 3 leaders.
I see, I was
Just an
just
object.
wondering.
3 leaders in total. It does seem a little bit
There's 4 leaders?
Yeah,
It's not what it clicked. I say here it clicks fucking this.
because sometimes the stress of managing this place can be a little hefty.
I might be able to use that for
Well, that makes
an
sense
exam or-
considering how high it is.
Maybe a chance one day.
It's far enough removed from those things that it won't really concern her what happens down here.
Because the other one had to leave, so we can now choose them.
That's cool.
So we no longer have
Sir?
the issue.
How are you doing, Mr. Arlo?
I'm doing alright.
This would be easier for all of the leaders.
Studying the first years. Honestly.
That's good. Make sure to keep a keen eye. Make sure that you're at least making sure to take avid notes. Make sure you understand your fellow colleagues.
Yeah.
Well, we discovered the issue. The other one had to leave due to
You're
time
not gonna
constraints, So now
participate?
we can choose out of the Gorgon and the Harpy, so we no longer have the number
Yeah, you.
disadvantage.
Hmm.
Eh. Okay.
You are not talking.
Time constraint.
I don't know either.
Okay. So, you can keep Amaris, and then...
I don't think they fully know either.
No, Amaris
at the moment.
Come
They're discussing it.
So I have you two. So I just need one more. I would recommend probably asking this one right here and either the Gorgon or
So complicated.
Either way.
It could be like that.
They have 3 leaders.
Trust me, last year was worse.
Trust me. Oh yes, no, last year was much worse.
It was much worse.
See, it's a bit more.
It was a lot more
chaotic
screaming
time in terms of
Yeah.
oh, especially when it's left to
Well, I can tell by the
Mm.
current leaders that for year 2, I could see why.
I already expressed my concerns enough,
Always keep in mind, actually,
especially with Valkyrie.
when every other class and squad fails, it's always
It's
looked
good, though,
upon
because at
us
least it's
to
not so
actually
much
take in
screaming this
charge
time
and
around
do what
and
needs to be done whenever.
It's not screaming, but they're still disagreeing.
A bit of a pressure for
Which is, which I understand people disagree, but like when it comes down, like, thankfully this is a mock battle, but if we're, I don't know what, Phoenix drop again.
Interpret ourselves into this yet. This is just
Well,
discussion between
rest
people
assured
about
though,
how things are.
I have a nice trip for you on Nishi then.
But when arguments
Huh?
start, that's when we take over.
Well, I plan to take you, at least the second year. So. The first years will stay here at least that day that we go. And,
What, the
well,
Phoenix
at least
drop?
The first time we go.
Well, that's also dependent
No,
on
no,
three
you're
things.
going to my home.
One,
You're going to
recognizing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Things could be ended very quickly.
You're going to
or
be,
they could take longer,
you're going
and
over
it's
by the
easier to
market
recognize
area.
them.
We're all,
Oh, okay.
Two, recognizing the relationships between who's on.
Well, I
Do they
live
hate
mostly
each
over by
other?
the
Do I
port.
know that they
My
hate
father
Or is it
all his
in a
trades
matter of
from there.
speaking just an argument of stressing the situation? It's of there's things that we can actually do to help relieve it.
It's going to be an interesting time. We're going to bring you all the
Recognizing when it's
Anshi,
just
at
a
least
fault
over by the
of
port,
leadership
where the markets
entirely, and they're no
or
longer focused on the
where most of the
root cause,
market
but
and all the
focused on
trade
the ultimate
happens.
at hand.
And then, at least,
Admittedly, it can be interpreted as
hopefully
slowly
it'll be
taking
more
over
of an eye-opening
in terms of
thing
inserting
to
yourself as a voice of
better
reason for
handle
the others to
things out in the
follow.
world.
This could step
Obviously,
on their toes a
every
little bit,
region
may
is
even hurt
different,
them,
so
but
it's
it's
good
our
to learn
job.
how every place functions.
No matter what they say, no matter what happens.
Unfortunately, for me, I don't think I'd be much appreciated if I return back.
What did you just do, if I may ask?
Took a shadow.
Oh, okay.
We are the ones who
Do you have to do that?
assigned to tear them away from each
That
other.
replenishes my energy for the darkness.
I see.
Oh, okay.
But regardless, you
I'm
are
learning.
just as any other student.
Because I could just give it back like this.
For so long as you are not here to cause problems, and you are here to
Oh, okay.
actually learn.
We at time is of the essence. We have no time.
Sometimes be a measure necessary. The amount of right amount of force necessary is also
Understood.
I took your shadow, Fontaine. One's back with you now. Other ones get worried.
I see. That is something I'm not familiar with.
Oh, trust me, you should see when I shoot it out.
Oh, goodness. Well, I think I will without this year.
Finding their place in this world, or who knows, maybe even just trying
You
to
are
figure out
faculty, correct?
what exactly
Yes, sir.
they want to do once they leave.
Points has been.
Students who leave
Yeah.
here become great adventurers.
I'm a medic.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Teachers like
I'm not sure I should be concerned when you say that, sir.
may even just decide not to take a life of adventure.
Do you know how Iron One teaches?
Yes, I spent 2.5 months with him. Straight.
For me, I seek,
I'm much more, in a diplomatic approach.
Alright, so you're strong as fuck, but you won't. Okay, yeah. I think I'm understanding.
Make sure you won't die.
be strong enough to be able
Well, thank goodness. I don't plan on dying. That's my job to make sure no one dies.
Because I don't want it to hold me.
Right.
To be fair warning, we have had vampires as students here before.
I used to be a collector and everything else.
You approach with an open
So,
mind,
if I may ask, sir, what made you become a Valkyrie professor assistant?
If I'm not mistaken, weren't you one of
Just
like,
wanted to
Ironwood's old
spread,
friends?
Yes, technically, he's the one that brought me in here.
Yes.
I see.
It took him a lot of convincing.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He was busy with his his island that he make. Oh gosh, that was something.
I know that. He showed me the pictures.
I was there. Oh.
The thing is, he convinced me that if certain students get out of line, then they'll face what I give them.
Ah, okay. I understand. Alright.
Just think, if you were exactly one of them, you'd be running around here 10 times.
I believe that, honestly.
Till your legs give out.
Alright, I guess they're getting started.
Yes, to your nerves.
It might be a bit.
Oh, we're going now. Finally, is everybody ready?
Yeah, it's time for you to have your exam.
Okay.
Is there anywhere where I should probably not be since I'm not part of this exam?
I ask you to join my team for.
Oh, you already did that when I was with Idris.
I'm not sure that.
Oh,
I don't know where Copperbeer went.
Oh.
We are using the smithy and the front entrance.
I'm sure they're gonna get it. I'm sure they're gonna have
That makes sense. It's what they did last
We're
year.
not going to burn down the school or rip off each other's heads on the first day. I hope.
If they're gonna,
No, I don't think they will.
if they're gonna do that, it's with Ironwood's help, but I doubt it. If I'm gonna be brutally honest.
Yeah, Ironwood is an interesting one.
Oh well, 2.5 months training with him. I have learned things. I have learned things. He made an island, a small little island. Well, I spent every day. Oh, my legs still hurt. Training with Buell and Xander. It was needed, though. I'm glad.
Idris, correct?
Yes. Nature and dark. Nature and dark. Okay.
When it comes to the new students here, they show equal promise, just like you all did on your first year here.
Correct. The only thing, of course, I worry about is the argument of strategy, like last year.
They're going to try and nip that in the bud, trust me.
I understand. I told the assistant cavalry professor, and she seemed confident, but I hope. As Valkyrie, I just follow orders.
Yeah, well, you do more than just follow orders, Mr. Arlo. Don't see yourself as nothing more than just a soldier who just follows the orders of any person giving them. You're still your own person. You're able to decide your own fate. It's just a matter of which road you choose to go down.
What if that means trying to help everyone? I know most people wouldn't agree with that.
Sort of pairing, if I may suggest.
Arlo, as much as it hurts to say, and I don't want to have to be the person to say it, but something that you will learn eventually is that there are going to be times where you cannot help everyone.
No,
It's a difficult thing.
the headmistress said the same thing.
Exactly.
She said that last year. And I
always remember to try and just look for the best possible outcome, not just the one that not just one that leads to, everyone staying alive, because usually it's not always the best.
Then I have one more question, because I know I'm not head Valkyrie, but I'm a medic. What if they don't listen to me?
That really is the only way to put it.
Say
At
again?
the end of the day, you are.
First. Look,
I'll let Mr.
I know
Hodney
a
take
fair
it from
share
there.
of this. If they do not want to listen, then they can simply put it, they can die.
Blue glasses, the head with the blue hand.
It is their job to listen to you.
Same affinities as mine. Well,
I should know. I try to help people like that, and if they didn't listen, they stray far from the group,
not as like he's for the.
and we cannot help them.
So, you're suggesting if they don't listen, I shouldn't help them at all?
Not necessarily. If they need the help and they're close, help them. If they're far away, mindless. No.
I think I understand.
They should know that's happened to my own brother.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Us on Pandora already have a code to those that don't listen.
I had to screech really loud to get people to listen, and I want to be honest, not the best approach. It had results, but not the best approach.
Does that clear up everything?
No, and you may need more training on how to take it. It's like other students said, diplomatic approach.
Right, but I'm not strong, I'm weak. I'm a medic, I just help people. So, like, when people don't listen to me, because...
I'm just going to say, no one is weak around here.
You think so?
You just have to find what you're good at. I know so.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't attuned with magic. And look, I have magic.
I mean, right. I have my magic.
400 years of it.
Ah. Okay.
And it wasn't by experience. Around 415 I learned it.
I see.
As you may go up there, I think they're doing a little training.
Yes, sir. Say again?
If you need any assistance, let me know.
Absolutely.
Would you also be able to help?
You are stronger than you think. Take me. I'm just a human. I'm surrounded by all these extraordinary beings. Am I intimidated? No, because I have strengths that they don't. You have strengths that they don't, and they need.
That's very sweet of you.
It's a fine that you put it like that.
Just any
But even if you're human, you have your own set of strengths. Just have to find it.
I mean, I'm not human, I'm just a bat.
Trust me. And I've seen the bat knock me on my ass down.
Yeah?
He was shorter than you.
Really?
Yes. By a foot.
For example, someone like myself
That's...
has been watching the
Wow.
You're not just a bat, you're flesh and blood, like all of us.
Yeah, so you don't exactly know how to engage with
Right.
Well, I can see that Fontaine is not exactly flesh and blood.
How many of your team are on the time constraint?
He looks it, but he's not. But I know what you're getting at.
Point still stands.
Fontaine is more, egotistical and lazy. Don't tell him that, because I will die.
Understood, sir. Thank you for your words. May I ask your name?
Say for your sake, you probably don't want to.
Cleo Tarak, pleasure.
Cleo? I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we work well with each other and all the other students.
We know it's runic magic that he imbues into the staff. Now that would be rather ironic, wouldn't it?
Oh, you're Valkyrie. Definitely hopefully we get along well. We're not Valkyrie, Vanguard. I don't know why I was thinking that.
Something about imaginary techniques and in the color purple, I don't know what it was about.
God damn it, Trinidad. That's good advice for Arlo. Like, he still wants to help everyone. But that's the best advice. Like,
You are a healer. You are more important than my fellow comrades.
Do not be left behind.
I'm not part of it, but if they need me, I'll be around. Yeah, I'll
No, just as a precautionary.
Yes, sir.
It's a healthy one to have for a start.
Thank you, Cleo.
No, I'm being honest, sir. Excuse my language. I got no fucking clue what's going on.
Oh, they're actually enchanted.
We've been the first ones.
By myself or with another person?
Never mind, hide.
Okay.
Virtues. Hi. I'm not, as far as I'm part of this, anywhere you want me to be.
I'm watching. If they approach weapons drawn,
Understood, sir.
That is if this is combat. It may not be doing it. You may be waiting.
Excuse me.
in combat, you
I'm sidelines. Oh. The hell I know.
diplomatic terms.
Let's see how they do it.
Don't worry, I have no weapons on me. I don't have any weapons.
This is gonna make this so much. It takes so much longer.
So, who is the leader here? Leader of negotiations, anything like that?
He's technically our president, so he can.
That's good conversation.
Understood. Would I be really walking up here if it was a trap? Probably.
All these people, yeah.
Considering the fact that you are slowly surrounding.
I didn't ask everyone to come up here. Okay. Well, either way, I will begin. So, I came here to give you a deal of sorts. If you all of your group, if you lot, decide to leave the smithery, leave everything behind, you will be pardoned of your crimes. Of course, up to the extent of murder and like that. There's an extent to this. And out of my own wares, I will pardon you. I will give you for 1 week at the nearest tavern 1 week of free beverages and food for your whole group. If you decide to leave and leave everything behind, that is my deal for you. Pardon you of your crimes, as long as you have not murdered anyone.
I would like to request as well.
Of course, anything of today, not anything from the past. And give you free food and beverages, which might be to your liking. Who knows?
Lex, do I even have to ask your opinion, or are we thinking the same thing?
Oh, I think we're thinking the same thing.
Right then, cry havoc!
Surrender!
You don't usually say that if you're gonna flashbang someone.
What? Fucking idiot.
Don't want to stab the fish.
That's the fucking fish! She's casting a spell!
Alright, everyone in your position, start moving in from the side.
Oh, this is probably where we should go, by the way.
Yep, I know that.
Keep out of the sidelines.
They've got a cower behind.
Heading around back.
Man. I'm not a part of them. I'm saying that out loud. I'm just observing. Not enough range. Though I can see why he thinks so. That's very long. He barely doesn't touch him. Ooh! And Mars counter that. Oh my god. Okay, they got the stone wall up.
Oh no, you don't. Keep your eyes on me. This.
All right. Who do I hear? Who's down there? All right. Well, that's part of the training, I guess.
Set up the path. Get ready. Got it. Here you go.
Oh, good boy.
Come on, move up slowly. Come on, try to pass. No, I'm lagging. Charm the weak. No, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Figure out what the other one is. Or he just has none. It's just, no, it's just us. How you doing, Mr. Arlo?
Not too bad. Just watching.
Likewise.
Just here for outside medical if needed.
Yes, I'm keeping an eye on Mr. Nikos as he's the only new Centurion here.
Which one is that?
The one with the cane. Right over there. Wolf's tail. Wolf ears.
I see him. Frost breath?
Frost breath.
Yes, that one.
An interesting one.
Oh, there's two Vexes.
Ooh.
Alright. So Winter used his ability. I don't know which one's which. Oh. See what's going on in the building.
Here's the thing, that's the joy of this. The joy of being able to see things with deceptive measures. I know which one of those two is useful. Now the only it's funny because the thing you should oh my goodness, which one is which? They're trying to attack me.
He's not a part of this. Leave him out of it.
I think I'm in the trap. I took it. Oh my.
Fucking get rid of one.
Alright, what do we got here?
Grab on the face.
Oh, motherfucker, I didn't realize you were there. I can't tell where you're taking me. Oh, there you are.
You were grabbed.
Grab. I'll leave them to you. You can hold them hostage. What? You're the freaking mouth. I don't know how to do this.
Throw.
We have one. Take their weapons.
Oh! Very smart thinking, Snow. Okay.
One that they actually learn to forge themselves. It's always interesting.
Well, I just saw something very good.
Oh my.
Snow was held hostage and got out of it.
Impressive.
Very impressive, honestly.
Ah, that's my Centurion.
Oh, what's going on here?
And then punching the guy. Punching the guy. Punching the guy. Come here, you little shorty!
Whoosh.
Oh, they're bonding.
Whoosh.
Oh, I was supposed to pick up the scythe right up here.
Okay, you got it.
You got it.
They're orthopedic right now. Not working as a and then kick in the knee.
We just kicked each other.
Yeah, you both kicked each other. I seen that.
Since we're
Flashbang!
spread right now. Yeah, we need our team together. Close your eyes. Behind you. Over there.
Yeah. Oh.
I thought he just did it.
Let me look at. No, I'm saying, but this is.
Anyone around here? Okay. Oop. I'm not here. I'm not part of your fight.
The two with an equal distribution of each probably would have been more realistic.
Oh, that's wind. Who did that? Oh!
He tried to go for the shoulder over the shield.
Oh, okay. Move back to the front. There's no way to get around the back.
Something like that.
Yes, but even if I was inside, it hurts.
Trust me, I made sure to check and see if there were elevators on the other side. I checked and I'm just like, wait, no, there should be an
Sweeping the feet. Knee to your side of your head. Stay down. I'm not one to stay down.
Okay, they're still moving forward.
Your surroundings don't hurt. I'll come back to you. Alright. See you later. Calling yourselves won't get to you.
Not bad.
I want you to leave behind.
Mike!
Okay.
I'm fine.
It took fucking Xander.
You know what? I would agree. As much as I enjoy the chaos, I would not score them very high.
Honestly, yeah.
Tell me when you want to go.
There is, yeah, there's definitely room for improvement here. Yeah, it's a room for
They're too scattered. They're not getting along. And I've already seen a few people who could be potentially lethally hurt if they wanted to go that far.
But they don't know what it does. I told them it was a bomb.
I think this year is going to be tough. I think this year is going to be tough.
Can you over here?
Push in, so they don't least suspect you. Can do that.
Okay.
So when we go through the front and they're blocking us, I want you to fly down and hit them from behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, understood. Let's push in through the front.
Okay, communication, I like that. What's going on here?
He's attached to the back of my helmet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Sorry, friendo.
Whack.
Tree branch.
Good luck.
Okay.
We are done.
Are we done?
Look out door.
We are done.
We're done.
Stop.
Professor called halt. We halt.
Stop fighting. Stop fighting.
Stop fighting. Stop fighting.
Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. All right. Let's see if anyone else. Excuse me. Okay, I think you're trying to do the same thing I was thinking. All right, anyone who also needs healing, come towards either him or myself. I'll let you take care of that. All right, come on.
Thank you. Good fucking shit.
All right. Right behind it. You got this?
You did surprisingly well. I'll take care of infections. They'll do the standardized healing. Let's go
All
over
right.
infections only.
All right, so I want you to look at me, right above you. Hi, I'm Arlo. I want you to take deep breaths. All right. Hi. I'm gonna give you some wind.
Pretty good at breathing.
Good. Deep breaths. In a moment in time, you'll start feeling more relaxed and you'll heal a little bit healing. It'll take time, but you'll start feeling well. All right, there you go. Let's give it some time. Of course, you have Amaris here who will help you out more. Stone, you need mending?
Could use a little bit if you got it.
It's-
Stomach region.
Stomach?
And then
Alright.
probably one on my shoulder.
Shoulder and stomach, which is more worse?
Stomach. It was a spread like.
Alright,
thing.
alright,
It was,
alright.
The little one.
He's gonna use mending on the stomach as well as his own healing. I got ya.
I got some mana, so if that helps out, it should help.
I got plenty of mana. You all worked your asses off. Alright, I'm gonna go for the shoulder now.
Them Pharisees ain't too bad though. They got attacked, but they ain't got no brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't do too well. But you should be good enough.
Yeah, shoulder a little bit.
Yeah, I took care of your little bit of your shoulder. Alright. I'm a medic. Anyone needs healer?
I'd appreciate it, although.
Alright. You know the drill.
I'm sorry about your wheelchair. I didn't mean to fall over you.
You're fine. Do you need a mana refill, Arlo?
No. I haven't done much of anything. There you go. Anyone else need healing?
At the end of the day, I think for the
Assistant healing here?
superior team play they had, I think we did okay.
Yeah.
It was very hard to break in. They had a lot of really good.
Who needs it?
Especially
Do
since
you
we
need
only
it?
had one Centurion. They had a lot of.
We're on right now.
They had 3 Centurions to me.
Alright. Just take it easy right now. Don't do anything more distinguished.
I think we did well.
Yes, I heard my name.
Go tell that the one with the red hair and the horns over there. Then he's the one that tried to take charge.
Well, there just wasn't a lot of orders.
Okay, that's not a me problem then.
If you need treatment, Deirdre tried
He's a little shite.
Do you need healing?
Kid Punch healed me. I'm still a little fucking.
I got you. Look at me. Look at me. Breathe. You know the drill. There you go. There you go. There you go. You're doing good.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I know. I'm just still a little woozy. I'm getting over it.
And
I got bashed in the head by that door.
Water.
if you have any water or something that's non-alcoholic, I'd suggest drinking when you get a chance. For now. For at least 6 hours.
For now. For now. Fine. Thank you.
Of course. After 6 hours, if you're still having a headache, at least let me know or a Valkyrie.
I don't know. I was just trying to keep people healed. Somebody tripped over my chair.
You're good. Alright, hold on.
They pushed me. They pushed me over your chair.
Are you...
Are you okay?
Miss...
Okay.
Have you used too much mana?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry about that.
Just water.
I got that.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I already had some. I already had some.
Okay, okay.
It's funny that they use the one who can't walk as the bait.
They even had someone at the
Well-
middle to shield it.
Hey, you're
It's effective, but
Rupert, no. Rupert, no. You're fine.
just think outside. It's not the real deal. It's not the real deal.
I was referring to the plan.
If anyone needs mana, water, anything, or health, just let me know.
I said I would pardon the crimes of
You're fine.
We're at school.
if anyone
It's okay.
killed them.
If there was anything attacking
I
me
didn't call anyone to kill him.
outside of school,
I said I'd pardon crimes.
I would expect you to. Just try to relax more now, okay?
We're all friends. This is
We're
the
in a safe
exam.
environment here. Okay?
As you wish.
Good.
I know I'm just a stranger to you, but we're all friendly here. We're all just doing this to train to be better. All is okay. No harm feelings. All right. Cool. Just, you matters as everyone else here, bud. All matters.
Understood.
Thank you.
You did great.
I just,
Of course. There's always room for improvement. That's why we're here. To be better. And we will be better. Don't worry. That's a promise. We will be better. All of us.
We will.
Absolutely.
I'll make sure of it.
TV, you can treat me a little bit.
I mean, I thought it was fine because your team made up with in the back, and I had to get
Alright, come on. Get away from the noise, my head's ringing.
Hang on, I want to make sure. We have 15 minutes, sir? Okay.
So could I have that one with you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like H-E-O?
K-I-Y-O.
Hi, medic. Anyone needs healing?
K-yo.
I'm good.
Keo.
Thank you.
Good, good. I already did here.
And then
Keo,
O. Keo. Yeah.
do you need healing, Keo?
I'm alright.
Alright.
I'm kind of.
Ow. My wrist.
I'm gonna. Goodness.
Yeah.
I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna be honest, but it'll rub in a couple weeks. Alright.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hey, gotta say, Bex. Biting your wrist open fucking sucks.
Alright. You all are okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I have a head injury and a couple of slash wounds on my back and side.
Am I needed?
Probably rub some healing salve on the wounds.
That doesn't look good.
Get worse.
Alright, well. If you need my assistance, let me know. Otherwise, I will take over if it goes worse.
Wrap you up then.
There's about 3 people who fucked me up the most that entire fight. Everyone else I can handle.
Who fucked you up the most?
Okay.
There are 3 people.
Right.
The one with the fire, the elf with the fire, I believe.
Okay.
Did really good pressuring me into not being able to leave the back end here. The yokai, I believe, she was the pink one.
Okay.
And then the one, dwarf really fucked my head up, if I'm being honest.
Alright. Just a secondary thing. I trust that he did pretty well, but just, take a little deep breath. Just to help out a little bit. One more.
Unfortunately, your assistance was needed considering I don't have all the equipment for a head injury.
I mean, he'll be fine. Let's see. How many fingers am I holding up?
1.
He doesn't have a concussion yet. Can you show more fingers? I don't have fingers.
I'm not seeing double of anything.
Okay.
That's 2 fingers. 2 fingers and a thumb.
Okay. He doesn't have a concussion.
Your hands, except for the thumb.
Alright. So, he doesn't have a concussion, so... Thankfully. So, just take it easy at this point. You should be fine within a couple days. Yeah, you should be fine in a couple days.
And from what I've overheard earlier, you already overworked yourself, so you might just want to relax.
Ow! I mean, within...
I think I can... What? I think I can officially take time now.
I would hope so.
You all seem to have got it handled pretty well for yourselves, too.
Alright, I'm gonna walk around if I'm needing anywhere else. Are you good, Snow? Do you need
roughly
healing?
how long do you think it's been since the start of the fight?
How long? 20 minutes, I would say.
Okay. I can't go into Siva's VC and I need to ask her a question. Can you do me a favor and grab Siva for me if she's not busy?
You can't get her in her VC?
For some reason, it happens with certain maps. It's not always, but my virtual desktop lags as fuck when I open it. So.
I don't think I can get in here because it's professors, but yeah, I'll get her in a moment. Give me a second.
I think tomorrow...
If I can, are you okay with Clink?
Yeah, anyone's fine. I just need to understand how Frenzy works.
Okay.
Seems like it's picking my contact informations.
That's a good flag. Yes, I would say.
He's a second year.
Optional for second years. Yes, hello, I know.
Okay.
Out of character.
Is it optional for us now?
Out of character, Siva. Snow wanted to talk to you about their frenzy. They're over there by the rocks.
So as it would happen, if you choose to attend, you can attend. Otherwise, do your own thing.
Anyway, sorry, I had to take you away.
Oh, it's okay. It's also worth noting that.
Understood. Yeah, the fire probably wasn't a good fight for you.
How does Frenzy work with them off?
It can change from person to person. For some, it could be like a personality change, like you become the opposite, or you just go into such a state where the next thing you see, it is violence. It is on target. Think primal state. So you can validate how you want to. You can flavor it as you want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I had her freaking out and like a little bit embarrassed at the same time back here. Because I was like, fuck it. It didn't happen in first year. Might as well have a little bit of chaos on the first.
Though I'm not a DM, what caused her to freak out?
It would make sense of just having the frenzy. Her wing got a bit torn.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You know, that's what I've been having her back.
Let's see it. No, out of character DMing or feign stuff. Because they injured her wing.
Yeah. I was just trying to understand how it worked. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm assuming you got medical, so you won't need it to be instantly, like, if you left it alone, they wouldn't actually cut out the wing entirely. But if you got medical, then you should be fine. If you got medical within the time frame.
Okay. Yeah,
So you still have it, but you're just riding through it.
We're out of character here, by the way.
Yeah. Hi. Hello, person that fucking bitch.
Alright.
Cunt.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Over your head.
Curse up.
What the fuck was that about?
Out of character, frenzy stuff, possibility.
Ah. For who?
Snow.
But
they're fine. Anyway.
No hard feelings.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, she's not offended. She got a.
She's just upset.
But she was hurt in much more worse places. She's just both freaked out, embarrassed, and upset at the same time.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure.
What's wrong?
Give her space. She doesn't seem to be okay.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Snow, anything I can do to help? Anyone here?
I'll be fine.
You want me to leave you alone? Yeah? Okay. I'll respect that. Yeah, well, I should, yeah. I'm here if you need me, Snow.
Good job, by the way. You saved me for that one part.
A little bit. I'm not sure.
Just double checking, healing. Healing, I think we're all good, yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good, good.
Yes, we're all-
Healing?
I'm sorry for not.
Oh, okay, you're not talking to me.
Oh no. It was very.
It would not have been an exam. It would have been. It wouldn't have been an exam. It would have been just a massacre.
Exactly. It would have been.
Yeah, why are you being lazy?
Hey,
I'm missing.
You doing alright?
Let me be lazy for like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Explore time. Explore time. Explore time.
No one give me the time of day when I finish a battle.
I had 5 different loud noises blasting in my ears.
They need to know proper diplomacy than doing anything else for us.
It's a bit
Before they
difficult.
do diplomacy, they need a different leader.
Well, I didn't even hear how that diplomacy went. How'd
It-
that even go?
Not well.
Yeah, I assume so.
It did not go well.
They said, we will forgive you of your crimes, unless it's murder. And we'll do this.
Are you
Give
kidding me?
Yeah, no, diplomacy was more, I'm gonna literally say it was half-assed.
Hey, like maybe in our lunches, you could give us like they say we say like you give us a snack, and maybe we'll just let you through. No. Forgive you.
Alright. You good, Amaris?
Nothing. I should be fine.
Okay. Otherwise, I could check in the dorm room.
In my mind, it is the perversion of the natural, and the natural is the inverse of the the natural is the natural state of everything. So naturally, darkness would be the inverse to the natural state of everything. So I'm almost curious to see if your capabilities have some kind of hidden function that you're not finally seeing, some kind of inverse to consumption. Maybe.
Well, this is not a me conversation. Anything that comes with Omu was seeing things. You good, Xander? Alright.
Honestly, I want to go to bed.
No, I know. I'm saying it's.
Try to talk to them now.
At least the way.
What's up?
Oh, there.
Hi, am I interrupting?
Nothing. Yeah. No. I was about to just walk off because I need to go talk to someone.
Is it Gio?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's. Don't worry about it. It's. Trust me. Don't worry about it.
I'll trust you.
That was fun, though.
Yeah. How'd you think it went? I don't know if you were attacking or defending.
I got to see my mom for a few weeks.
I was defending.
Yeah.
The first years have. They do have potential. Quite a lot of them do.
Some of them. I don't know.
However, the thing they're struggling with is what we had struggled with at the start: coordination and teamwork.
See, I worry about that because I don't know with us is improved.
What'd you do?
So if it's worse with the first years,
Well,
I see worst case
We
scenario.
had we purposefully didn't coordinate as a sort of handicap because there's so many second years against them.
I mean, I would say they barely defended, if anything.
Well, we kind of just placed 2 people in the doorway and then
everyone else just dealt with everyone.
Right, you had Gio and someone else, which was a good idea, but same time, backdoor. I think there's still a backdoor.
I don't think so. I
Oh,
don't remember.
I don't either, but we'll just assume there's not. The first years, I don't know. I heard some of the other professors were not fully impressed. But I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of them.
I don't know if they passed.
They typically try. They pass, yeah, but I
Alright.
did notice a few of them that even when something isn't working, for instance, a lot of them tried hitting me with bludgeoning. Even when they realize that doesn't work, they keep at it, trying and trying again.
Hello.
Instead of trying something new.
Yeah.
I like all the new first years. They all seem pretty nice.
But they'll learn with time. It took us all a while to learn everything.
Yeah. It's just coexisting with first year and second year, and that's partially what I'm concerned of. That's my biggest concern, because
Well,
I've seen enough as it
This
is.
was
the cavalry exam.
As Valkyrie, I just do what I'm told. But at the same time, if I'm needed, I'm going to be doing what I have to do. Whether they want me to or not.
Leader, I didn't want to. I wanted to give them a year two because they don't have any year twos on their team. They didn't. It seemed just it was year two.
I'm just
versus year
a
one.
medic. I'm a Valkyrie. I'm not here for fighting, I'm here to help.
No, what I meant is being a year two on their team, like on their squad.
I know, but if it was
But I learned how to kick out of the island so I can not be useless.
Wants to have a Valkyrie meeting.
I'm not.
Oh, alright.
What I'm saying is, like, I was going
We're...
to fun of that. My leadership.
Yeah, it's the third one already.
So they had a year two. That's what I mean, because they had all just year one.
Where is David?
They chose that. They had the choice to choose who was on
I
the squad.
have no clue. He said he was going to say something to someone, but I have no clue.
He calls him and he doesn't know where... Oh my goodness.
Larger your mana capacity, the larger your body.
Having a meeting.
Yeah, I don't know where, because he didn't say anything, excuse
Where are we
me.
going? What is happening?
David's calling a Valkyrie meeting.
I think
goodbye.
the worst part is he
Thank
sent
you.
me to gather everyone. When I don't know what the...
No
where
offense to
everyone
you,
went.
it was a bad idea. No offense to you, though. It's just, he could have, I don't know. He could have at least told you where.
There's also another factor.
Well, he did say in the Valkyrie dorm, but...
Okay, I didn't hear that part. Thank you. Alright, alright. I'll take that back. Alright. He didn't say that. And if I did, I didn't hear it.
Two things. These are actually very important.
I'm here.
Number one, yes, this could have been done very much so non-lethally. It could have been discussed. We could have made it set rules for ourselves as to what we do and do not use. I saw two people coming at me with very sharp blades. They cut me in the back. I assumed the fact that we were supposed to do co-lethal. No vital spots ever targeted, but, you know, we could still use and practice our weaponry. Y'all actually instigated that first.
No, the first shot was actually done by you guys.
Oh, no, no. When it came to the negotiation, we decided against.
I'm not talking about negotiation. I'm not even talking about who attacked first. I'm talking about who used lethal weaponry first.
Mm-hmm.
You guys.
I think that was a Buell.
It's quite possible, probably us. I was on the side guard. I did not see. All I know is I was attacked with weapons. I used weapons in turn.
It was Buell.
It was gunfire, I remember seeing, and that's when everybody started pulling out sharp weapons.
Gunfire, okay.
Interesting. But again,
well, it
a
was
lot of
purple
us.
and a laser, so I consider it gun.
Ah, Tesla's bean. Yeah. Or.
But
no, that could have been Buell's.
Moving on.
You probably saw it even in the spar as well, in one-on-one 2v2s and such as that. People are still using their weapons and such. The general rule being, never target a lethal spot, else you get a consequence to it.
I see.
I know, it's not the easiest thing to kind of get used to, especially not your first day. In fact, if it were me, I don't think how this actual practice was set up as proficiently as it could have been. But it's our job to kind of deal with the circumstance that is, not the circumstance that has not happened.
Okay, more are coming.
Understood.
Okay. Nonetheless, despite the situation, despite the circumstances, y'all still worked under pressure, which is a very nice sign. Still did your jobs very well.
Oh. We did get a 15-minute warning, though. No. He had to get a 15-minute warning, though. That's the thing. I'll defend him on that one.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. True.
You want to finish that scene? As long as it's not too long.
Yeah. Shoot, I'm yawn purring now. What's happening?
I know Valkyrie is supposed to. I guess we're not doing anything. I don't know.
I'm so happy I got
Congratulations! You survived day 1. You're here every day and in a game.
You know what? Let's go. Mariah's voice deepens when I hear go feral.
You think I'm scared?
I was not. I saw you. I backed up because someone warned me about you. I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, no. The thing about Arlo is he does it unpredictably.
Stay away from me most of the time. I saw you and I went the other direction.
I mean, Arlo won't do it unless he has a reason to do it. He doesn't want to use it. He really doesn't. He hates using
Are we
it.
still doing Valkyrie meeting?
Hold on.
Are we still doing Valkyrie meeting?
I can, yes. My headset died. So go ahead. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Should we go back there?
Valkyrie meeting. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Flame for a quick.
He's over there. Hi, I heard Arlo.
Buddy, real quick, before you guys go do your scenes, if I could get everyone's attention just for a little bit. Jingly keys. Before you guys go and do your scenes, and that's fine. If any of you are finishing up a scene, talk to me or Clink. We already told about the Valkyries ones, but before everyone goes off and scatters, we would like to get a picture with everybody for the first session, if everyone's fine with that. Come against this wall.
You know, I'll do it for the.
Oh god, I'm climbing on you.
Let me go quickly turn off my loud voice before we take the picture, so give me a second.
My head. Okay.
I'm climbing on you.
Shit, I'm gonna be up front.
I'm gonna be with the other doppelganger for the funnies.
Did I just like put my arms out like a T?
Yeah. Am I good to be a doppelganger?
Well, you can.
I'm on the ground now. I'm tired.
I'm literally the shortest one, and if I look in that direction, I will die. So.
Easy mode.
What? What the hell are you doing here, Rusty? Get the fuck out of here!
I'm so lost.
What the fuck?
You know what?
Fuck you!
I'm making my own I'm making my own Curiosum with blackjack and hookers.
Blackjack and hookers.
No, scoot over a little bit for what this takes.
I'm gonna or the photo.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
If I do move forward, I can.
I said I'm too.
I'm trying not to move.
Where's my happy face?
I know I am. Leave me alone.
Wait, I got
I can't close my other eye.
Shit it!
I'm not gonna lie, my arms are getting kind of tired.
Keys, jingly keys.
Not trying, not it's not gonna be.
Everyone, look forward. I'm pressing the pretty button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay! Must be the money.
There goes both my
Everybody's Everybody. I'm standing from.
Okay, well everyone's gonna be on it. Oh my god, that's... Hold on.
It's not me.
The yippee is global. I can hear that in the school. The yippee is global. You know, you might want to stop. I repeat, the yippee is global. Okay, take care of that.
Oh,
I'll take off my hat.
it's the proper thing to do.
Oh, we're not here yet, motherfucker.
On the dorms.
Hello. Oh my god.
I won't bother you.
He literally decided, like, yeah,
Hi.
we're just laying down. Just laying.
Yeah, I just don't want to bother you because everyone wants to be around you. I don't want to overstimulate you.
Me when I accidentally.
We're gonna do backwards scene. We're going to.
Yeah, I was trying to see where fucking Tanner was.
Right there, over there.
Tanner!
If we knew that, I will commit crime.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, okay.
Green.
Green. Dark green. Squaw!
Our class in stripping down.
What?
Fucking David doesn't have. What? Huh? Oh God!
That's something to walk back into. Okay. Anyway. Everyone, shut up!
Don't take off your shirt.
Technically, I have to because he was not had the shirt on. Right?
God damn it.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Calm down your gay panic out of character.
I hate it.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. I thought something was cursed on the model.
No. Yeah. You want to see the countdown?
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
But yeah, no, admittedly, it didn't go as proficiently as I'd hoped, but y'all did, honestly, so much more better than I think I'd anticipated for the first time here. Now, what I will digress is the factor of I will have to send a report to both Cavalry and Centurion. Because, again, it was never instated whether or not people were allowed to go for lethality or not. And people did go for lethality, at least that was the first I saw. It's even worse if it's from the second years first, without establishing it. So I will have to be sending a report.
There's 3 people here.
Yeah.
It wasn't really well explained either. I remember when Onyx was telling us, or recruiting me and Udry here, he was mentioning that it's some type of grouping, which he didn't have any more information until he got there, which nobody really explained when it was happening, it seemed.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the headmistress about it as well.
I'll be honest, much information did not get passed on very easily. People didn't understand it until the last minute.
Yeah.
Admittedly, thankfully we didn't have any major incidents. Again, nobody ever went for any blows that were deemed in lethal areas. All of it was manageable and treatable. However, it can't be overstated that that could potentially have not been the case. We're putting first years in their first day into an outright battle scenario. Not an easy thing to do, but in all fairness, it was no less lethal than my first day. They threw giant rocks at us.
Yeah, they did. Arrows too.
Well, it seems like we got the special treatment then.
Yeah, honestly,
Very special.
I thought they were going to do like the other cavalry exam of do the arena fight, and the cavalry member picks about 3 people, and they going against each other.
I thought they were going to too, and honestly,
That's what I thought too.
I know who's responsible for all of this as well. That does not exactly help my mindset in this at all. And
I'd rather not drop names unless it's within our area.
Of course. Nonetheless.
So you're telling me that we are the most sane?
So
Well,
nothing's changed from year one.
yeah, so far. It's only one day though.
It doesn't give me much hope about the rest of the academy.
It's a good start.
The one
Now,
thing.
This is just the first day.
Yeah.
A lot of people probably got very excited. A lot of people are interested in seeing new people, new professors. Again, this is a bit of a change up for everybody after just coming back from a break. Let's let this settle through, and we'll see how this next week takes us.
Let's say a couple weeks.
What I will be saying is being very critical about how this next week takes us. Look at everything from a viewpoint of, okay, is there an issue with this? Is there something I need to be watching out for? Is there anybody I need to be watching out for? If the answer is yes, then do so. Nonetheless, I'd say for a first-time evaluation, y'all used a lot more than I thought that would be said on the first day, and it's a lot of information to process as well. And as stated, I will be handing you each something to help kind of record and manage what everyone's conditions are. For instance, there was a condition that me and Arlo also walked in upon. Some people can also go frenzy. Some people can lose control, as you probably saw one of the students do earlier. It's very imperative upon actually responding very quickly when these sort of things happen. Does anybody know what to do when somebody is in that kind of circumstance, when they're about to lose a sense of mental control?
Anyone?
I would try to incapacitate them.
One at a time. Raise your hand.
He had his hand up.
Okay, go first.
Sorry, Flux was taking me. Sorry, I would assume that you would first call the person by name, because it's always important to get the person's attention, to ground them to where they are, with familiarity. That what I assume would be the first step. Then the second, well, I personally would have liked to have learned what helps calm them down beforehand, because the person typically knows what's best for them, compared to trying to go in blind. We can maybe say giving someone a hug as a comparison can be very helpful to one, but not something someone else prefers for another, in the term to calm them down. Perhaps they need their own space, as example.
You yourself had an answer. I want to hear it.
I'd say try to at least swiftly incapacitate them. There's already too many unknown variables when fighting, and having one of our own friend others along with themselves. So if we can try to incapacitate them or restrain them from any further action.
Okay.
Do you have an answer?
Yes, I was thinking a bit of a combination of the two. The first, separate them from any other groups or people, once they're isolated, then go into whatever could calm them down or cause them to not harm themselves or others.
They have a point, but Arlo has a different idea. Let's see what David
Those
said.
are all very good answers.
They're not bad.
And based upon everything, they're not a good. They're not bad in combination, but effectively, the way that I would use as the method, identify the source. If the source is actually something that is not just from being injured, if there's actually a person or a direct change, an element from somebody, calling their name and trying to actually situate them right then and there might actually not help solve the problem. But you're not wrong. Identify the source. Number 2, separate them from the source. Separate them from the source of whatever is actually causing said confliction with them. This could be a lot easier to actually do the method that you started. Step number 3, get personal. Identify with their name. If you don't know their name, simply ask. Try to associate further. Try to focus their attention on you and away from whatever's causing the panic. And when in an aggressive zone, in an aggressive environment where those key things are not allowed or when you cannot physically manage that, the last resort. You knock them out. Again, a soldier is only good as they can stay awake. If there's a way you can focus them and potentially get them back in or treat them when they're awake, we always want to do that. We don't want to waste supply. We don't actually want to take them out unless we need to.
Yeah.
With all that, yes. Combination of all your answers is the answer. Just the step-by-step process in which we do so is important. Identify the problem, separate them from the problem, talk, associate, and if that fails,
why did they unlock it?
Knockout.
I do have another suggestion. It's communication.
By all means.
At least with the professors, if anything. Let them know that, especially if we're coming back and they're still frenzied, they know what's going on. If it's anything out of our control, they can do something. And if not, well, I mean, they can at least try to quarantine them. That's my suggestion.
The reliance on our professors are not something that we always dedicatedly have, but when we do, it's not a resource we should ever waste or squander lightly.
Exactly.
If there's somebody actually genuinely losing control and posing a danger, a professor on hand can never hurt you.
Especially if it's serious enough. But I agree with what he says. Pretty much on point. If you can try to disarm it or make it less, then please do so. And depending on the frenzy...
I do think that...
Sorry.
No, you continue.
Alright. Depending on the frenzy...
Take center stage in this.
I do have some medication. Depending on said frenzy. I can't guarantee everything, but... if it's based on anything within, like, anxiety, I could probably help with a little bit. Anything beyond that, I can't. So, that's where, as Valkyrie, you have to figure out and learn and communicate when that time comes.
Anything else? Not as of the moment, but we are doing a little bit of a celebration thing if you want to stick around for it. Up to you, though.
I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to bed, okay?
Go to bed.
Good night.
Have a good night, yo.
Good night, Xander. That's all I wanted to say. Short, sweet, to the point. I don't want to see what happened when we were first years. Because believe me, it was chaotic. And I don't want to see that again between second and first years. Though I have my doubts when it comes to that, but I wish to be proven
This
wrong.
type of topic is where I had actually failed the most, is understanding and recognizing when somebody is going feral and the reasons behind it and its control. And because of that, they're still probably angry about certain things. But also, namely, here is probably best at communication. Talking to somebody one-on-one, ensuring their safety not only physically, but also mentally.
I like to think so, but I'm a second year. I don't know about anyone else. They seem to. Okay, good.
Can't really say.
Yeah, I
if
can.
it's
Maybe?
An opinion.
Maybe.
I do a lot of
help
talking to. All I was gonna say is I do a lot of talking to people as I deliver mail, so I have a lot of experience of what people say to one another through their letters if they let me read them. Considering some people can't read, or they're getting too old on that front. So I like to think I have a lot more worldly knowledge about interactions.
Beyond physical injury, what is the longest lasting condition someone could have? Or wound, you could say, someone could have that isn't a physical injury after they've gone feral?
Maybe guilt people or what
Correct.
they did.
You hit it to point.
Yep.
We can't just ignore the mental toll that it takes on somebody when they turn against their own and against their own control. We're not therapists, and I don't want to make the mistake, but we are a support. Identifying when somebody may be feeling this or having a more of a rougher circumstances is also important. Sometimes it's as easy as maybe taking a little bit of a pressure off of them, or saying, hey, could I talk to you for a moment, when somebody's getting a little too aggressive, we feel, and maybe having a conversation with whoever's aggressing upon them. I'm not saying that you need to be completely emotionally aware of everyone else's circumstance. What I am saying is after a very big incident, there's a lot of factors that we have to take into consideration, and it's a very complicated circumstance every time.
We got 3 to 5 minutes. I can't be doing this.
On that topic, Professor Vircho was making mentions that to send students his way if there is problems between two people, and he will do his best to solve it.
I hope he does.
He's one of the
I will
few,
say,
yeah.
we don't exactly have an on-site therapist, and I figure that's something that we would have, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Don't be afraid
usually
to talk to a professor if you see anybody with these conditions, though.
any professor.
Yeah.
Most professors.
Yeah.
I don't know if Assistant Professor Alphonse would be very good at the whole therapy thing.
Yeah, it's just the only thing I can really think of.
We don't know enough about him.
I mean, it's only been a week for us.
Surprisingly enough,
It's just
I know it could be easily a little bit cruel, but like when it gets down to seriousness,
A little bit.
Ironwood,
he can be caring.
Headmistress.
I was there.
Fontaine. Virtues at times. These can be some of the good ones. As far as I've seen.
Virtues definitely.
Virtues and headmistress personally, but yeah, you get the idea.
Fontaine might be a bit direct and may not be good at something of a guilt circumstance, but if somebody's having a mental block somewhere, he is experienced.
Out of curiosity, more slightly different subject, but what is your opinions on virtues?
I had the luxury of, if you can call it that, of actually hanging around him outside of school hours and duties. Virtues is hardened. Again, even due to a lot of the things that are racial to him at times. His perception, his intimacy with other people is a very limited thing. But when he does attach, he attaches hard, and he does care for the well-being of every member of the student body. At times, sometimes his own mindset of how things can go or how things should be may interfere with some things that may seem a little on edge for all of us. His intention is always to help. We just have to trust in him. And if trust isn't enough and he does overstep, there's plenty of other professors we can talk to help remind him that we are not all of the mentality that he may have.
He's right.
I see. It was mere curiosity considering my circumstances towards him.
If I may.
Understandable, saying.
If Professor Virtues get online, the best person I would recommend is the headmistress. If anyone.
I highly doubt that Virtues will.
No, it's very rare, but it's very rare.
Despite anything he's done,
he actually has problems
he's one of the
with
most
his
helpful
Ironwood.
bodies of this entire school.
Yeah.
And I do trust him.
I see.
The friendship is complicated.
Very complicated.
Yeah.
He'll do his job to a T. Whether or not you become friends is up to you, and probably mostly you, considering he will not initiate until you become a pattern in his life.
I found the guy have talked to me quite a bit for a first day, but maybe that's just me.
Again, he could be social as much as he needs to be. He's also very sassy, so. Any other questions?
As someone who's ahead, what would you suggest, though, when it comes to more supportive in that battlefield? I noticed you held your own for a lot of the times compared to...
Oh, Harlow
taking
wants
the
to say his
initiative
opinion on this
to
one.
be a support to somebody else.
Well, there's two things. Number one, do you mean by the circumstance of the battle itself, or everything before and up to that?
The circumstance of the battle, how to more approach it. Battlefields are still not my forte by any means.
Battlefields are hard. Well, normally, surprise, surprise, I'm actually more supportive in the off-site thing. I was initiated for this exercise specifically because of my combat prowess as well. And unfortunately, a lot of my equipment that would have helped during the combat in and of itself was actually broken by Ironwood. So my major support capabilities were actually gone. The most I can do is hinder, heal, and buff my allies with the needle. But there's a reason I gave you all credit. Your team specifically kept me away from my allies, where I could do the most help. A very smart tactic to take out the support.
Speaking of needles, what was the needle you used on Idri there?
A slow potion.
Yeah. It was weird.
The thing that I like about my equipment, I can trade off a lot of different potions just by simply inserting them in. And they can last for a while.
So, is it like a poison?
No. Well, in a sense. So, it works still much like a potion. It does have some inherent benefits to you. For instance, if you were wanting to calm down, if you wanted to lower your adrenaline, it does a lot of that. It slugs you, however, because of that. You're going from an intense battle situation to an immediately calm state, and it takes a while for your blood to kind of rush back in, making you sluggish. That's why I call it a slow potion, because it can help at times of calming. But when you're in the middle of battle, what's going to happen?
Any other questions?
It physically makes it to where your muscles and your bones kind of slug a little bit. It feels weighty.
I want to get off.
I guess the suggestion is how to help someone with under the influence of such things.
Well,
in what in particular?
I know there's many, but let's say you did hit him with the slowing needle. How do I try and reverse the effects?
Well, there's two ways you can do it. One, a potion has a set amount of time that it would only work. For instance, the effects of the adrenaline would return to you probably within about a minute or two. It's a very temporary thing for only a quick amount of solution. The simple thing would be simply take the heat off him. Immediately become a distraction there, or if you're support in this case, move him away and see if you can actually rejuvenate, get the potion out of his system as much as possible, whatever method you have. It's much like how you would use certain potions to kind of filter in your bloodstream and among everything else, improve mana flow. Doing all of those things to help kind of push the potion out of the system, sweating, anything else would help in that exact thing.
And as for poisons in general, please contact me. I'm very much expert of poisons. I can detoxify pretty much any poison.
poisons, or would it be a different statement because the poison is technically attempting to directly attack and strike into the body. It is an uncooperative system within your own biology and infects and hurts in such a way. Poison, you would have to take a different measure. You'd have to either make an antidote, or you would have to find a way to also get it out of its system more directly, either bleeding a straw to help kind of siphon the area with the poison, other things.
Okay.
Bleeding's the worst method to use, but it's worked before.
It's got a point, but
Okay.
worst comes to worst, I can help.
Now, is there any other questions before we actually get to the next part? I didn't come here to just immediately filter knowledge in, or actually just.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm
stand
getting
around.
tired, so can we get on with this?
By all means.
We'll be here for a while. You figure other things out.
Some of these in. Non-alcoholic. Unfortunately for you, anybody who does like alcohol. But if everybody like raspberry, cranberry juices, it'd be good.
Yeah, I'll take some.
No, I'll take one.
All right.
I got a couple. You want one, Tesla?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Welcome. One and all new Valkyrie members. Based upon everything I've seen, I couldn't have asked for a better crew.
Yeah.
Oh, is the mask a required thing? Do you want a stroll?
Yes, actually, if you have one.
I do, actually.
Keep that in mind.
There was a time where my lower jaw disconnected and I had to drink through a straw for 2 days.
Yeah, 2-3 days. That sounds about right.
Did you at least wash that straw?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Always. I'm very clean.
Yeah, we actually practice sanitation.
There are times where I had to have them on hand because some people can't drink because, well, in jaw injuries among everything else, so straws are also very useful for putting potions in.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be surprised if you actually had like a compartment in that hand of yours just dispenses a straw.
Maybe emissions.
Unfortunately, not yet.
Yet is the word. Alright.
No.
Yeah. Welcome, new Valkyries.
So, as part of initiation, one fact from each of you. It can be as personal of your choice, but I do want to know what actually uplifts you and actually what is a sense of enjoyment in your lives. Or something you're very proud of, something you're keen to do or achieve, anything. I want to know what's important to you.
You know, I want to go first, or?
This makes for all of us, you too.
I mean, they were the one that was gesturing, so I think they should go first.
All right.
Only thing you would need to know about me is that, am and, apparently was a shrine protector for Yang Shi. Well, that's a different story. Or, well, long story.
At least it's something you can seem proud of.
For the most part.
Oh, God, I'm sitting down.
Oh, I'm actually very passionate about delivering mail. Like, it brings me joy to be able to deliver the letters to somebody and see them smile upon delivery.
You remind me of the fact about something about my dad, actually. That's actually curious. My dad used to be very good friends with this mailman. He was a young kid, I think relatively in human ages, probably around 15. He always ran around with this board thing with wheels and actually kept skating on and tried to deliver mail as fast as possible.
Could you repeat that last part? Sorry, it's, the flux are taking my hearing.
No, you're fine. Somebody my dad knew, a kid around, I'd say a good 15 years old, used to ride around in this board that had wheels at the bottom. And he tried to deliver mail to everywhere as fast as possible.
Oh.
Mm.
That's quite interesting.
Kind of. Kind of like a wheel cart, but very slim and very fast.
A wheel board. Yeah, wheel board.
I think I can replicate it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I would love
It's
to meet
similar,
whoever
it's
this
a
mailman
wheels.
was at some point.
Oh, that was a long time ago. Hope he's okay.
Sometimes, yeah. You guys sometimes still in Israel, so. You always see.
Right. I love discovery of information, secrets, rumors, anything of that sort. My family and I, we're more of information brokers, so I suppose it's in our blood.
Well, there's certainly a lot of things you probably will be the first to witness to upon joining this school.
Mm-hmm.
Quite valuable.
Hopefully so.
Guess it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
My family ran a wine factory brewery for the longest time. I was a supervisor. Unfortunately, with my family, I was very well neglected. It wasn't until I came to the school last year. I came to this school extremely shy. Because I felt very much alone. And people I saw last year were probably the closest thing in the family I've ever had, including the professors. So I hope that within this year that I can try to help and take care of y'all like they took care of me.
That's very sweet, actually. Well, what can I say about me? I'm from Israel. I'm from the underground, actually, of Israel. And in particular, I have a proud sense of mechanics, and as I already stated, I was gifted with being able to bestow personalities to any thing of my creation. But beyond that, actually, my usual form of invention is something that is something I'm hoping to actually do. It's funny that I mentioned the little board kit earlier, because I'm planning on making a lot more inventions that is actually going to probably revolutionize some of the way y'all actually conduct your business day by day. That's my hope and dream, is to revolutionize certain fields to help make a better name for the underground. Yeah?
Never cause.
It was you, Mr. Tesla.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah. And to say, I'm also from Israel, but not exactly from the city. I'm actually from one of the islands that Israel patrols. A place called Gilville. Not exactly much known, but to say, like him, I am also one to dabble in mechanical and also alchemic types of things. My family has a history of being artificers, they call them. More or less simple terms. But yeah, one thing you should know about me, since you're a factory, is I don't have best parts. Accident a long time ago did some bad damage, and one of the problems is not a good heart. Especially electricity does mess with my thing, helps me keep a heart pumping. Just to let you know. And also, I of course have my deals of items as well, like this one that allows me to see magical runes and other things like that. So there's a rune you need to spot or something along the lines of that. It's something that can help out. You know. Yeah, it's pretty much it.
We've had a big day, and I still got things to deliver to the headmistress. Oh.
I'm gonna call it a night. If there's
My
nothing
hand
else.
apparently being one of them.
That's a good sign. Alright.
Yes, I have to get to work to make the money.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes, Professor Virtue.
Hopefully things will go well for the next.
Get some good rest.
Thank you. Good night, all.
By the way, David.
Oh.
Good night.
I heard that we're bunking together.
Oh shit.
I
You okay?
I'm okay. It's just I don't know why, but when I'm doing my tours, I keep I really can't during the tour.
Say again. Flex got me.
During my tour or thing, my cavalry went to it in the cavalry dorm room. I was the only one who can access it, like it can't even enter it. Out the classes, I couldn't access it.
You can't. Okay.
So,
a Vengar?
Yeah. Cause I was supposed to be in cavalry.
Oh, you couldn't get in cavalry. Try. Can you try again? Just want to make sure. That's not cavalry. The cavalry's over there. You probably got. That's why you got the wrong door. Cavalry's the green one.
You sure?
Yes. As being cavalry.
Cavalry went through.
Oh, wait, no, that's Valkyrie. Yeah, cavalry's right here. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I'm trying to push the door, but it's not letting me open it.
Let me check. Okay, let me in there. All right. I will let the headmistress know about that, and I'm sure her or Professor Virtues will take care of that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, got already told them how character already, so.
Okay, understood. Well, interesting. Otherwise, yeah.
I was just trying, to make sure I